Hi YouTube, today I'm checking out The King is Watching. This indie game came to me when we were doing some demos. We played the demo. We liked the demo, but we only played it for like an hour maybe? No, 2 hours. So we just had like a little bit of exposure to this game in its demo state. What do you think you're doing? No. Wait, he's so funny. Hold on. He just dangles. Okay, he's done. Maybe. We'll see. He might. Hey. Oh my gosh, cats. Okay, so this game. It's an indie roguelite RTS kingdom builder. The thing that I think is really cool is that if you're not watching a tile, no production happens there. So literally, the only way that your people do work is if you're watching. So the king, aka the queen, must always be watching. What's this now? Okay, chat. Who do I give the flower to? The younger looking one with the curly hair, long beard, Scarface, or Robe over here? How do I play this game? I don't know what's happening. Okay. Tigger bought Plan B Terraform, the video game, last night when they got home from work. Heck yeah, it's so cool. But saying you bought Plan B has other implications. Yes. It's really cool, Tigger. I hope you really enjoy it. I can't wait to play more, honestly. I want to play more. But this one has been on our to-play list for a while, so I'm really excited that Heckin' Legends chose it. I really don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna give it to curly hair. Oh no, I shouldn't have given it to curly hair. What did I do? I think I broke curly hair. What is this game? Okay. Let's guess again. Scarface? Oh boy. This game is wild. I love it. Okay, Scarface is gone now too. Beard? Oh, Beardo. Got him. Hi, Architect. How's it going? Robe? Okay, they were all doomed. They were all doomed, I think. Beardo. This is not what I was expecting either, Jovial. Definitely not. Welcome to your kingdom. Oh, it's a duck. Your Majesty. The kingdom stands ready, though much remains to be built. Or I could go, your kingdom stands ready, though much remains to be built. Let us proceed to your tower. There are matters most urgent to attend to. Bye, kitty cat. All right. Why did I flower everyone? I'm not sure, Pelanova, but I definitely flowered everyone in the face. Like how you just murdered people with flour. Should this be your first time, I highly recommend starting with the tutorial. It'll provide all the guidance you need to rule wisely. I think we'll do the tutorial just because it's been a while since the demo and they might have added stuff. Welcome to your kingdom. Greetings, King. I am Gustav, your loyal advisor. I'm here to remind you how to manage your kingdom. Is this me? That's me. Water. Strong economies build strong empires. To start off, build a couple wells. They produce water, which is essential for basic production. Your kingdom depends on your supervision. Only buildings within the area your gaze covers will work. You can move it and rotate it using both mouse buttons. How do I rotate it? Oh, right click. Okay. What about another well? 2 wells? Oh. Increases damage dealt by all units by 1% per morale. Hi, kitty. Oh. Nope, he's gone. Now that your wells have brought you enough water, it is time to place a wheat field. It was the other cat. This is the wheat field? So now this is my entire supervision area, so I can't supervise anything else. Where are my resources? Okay, down at the bottom, I have a 12 wheat, 35 water. Timeline, you're doing great, my king. Ruling the kingdom is not only about the growth of the economy, but also defending against enemies. We know that the goblins have planned raids on your castle, and you can view them on the timeline. Up there. Or maybe these? Oh, yeah, these enemy forces. Okay. Recruiting peasants. You cannot recruit any skilled troops yet, so arm your peasants for now. Construct a peasant hut and recruit a couple of them. Note that the recruitment cost is listed in the building tooltip. Build costs. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I might have to work it. I don't know. Unit trait, 1% to production for all peasants on the battlefield. It says 0 out of 2. It says 0 out of 2. Oh, there's one. They're out there. Oh, 2. Troop capacity. Sire, the hut has reached its recruitment limit. If you want to recruit more peasants, you need to build a new hut. My peasants are fighting. Oh, I have 3 now. Okay, they did it. They killed them. Looks like you have reached the troop limit. Having a large army is very important. Oh, my chat's right on top of it. So I recommend you purchase this upgrade as soon as possible. See if you can start producing the resources needed for the upgrade. Okay. Ah, kill your first enemy. Achievo. We did it. Hello Kitty, goodbye Kitty. Correct. And then he waddled away, waddle until the very next day. Well, he scamped away because he looked like he was gonna attack his brother. It was chaos. Chaos came in and chaos went out. We're the advice now. Yeah. We've received rewards for defeating the wave. Claim them. 10 denarii and a market. A market. A new building available in the encyclopedia? Is this my encyclopedia? Where's my encyclopedia? I'll look for that. Gold doesn't grow on trees unless you tax them. You can... You can get gold by selling resources at the market. Your next priority should be gathering enough materials to build it. Okay, but what about this priority? You told me to do this. How do I get wood? Oh, trees. I need trees. Yeah, I need trees. Yeah, this is good. Let's work these over here. I don't think we need to work the peasants unless we need to get peasants. Right? But like, I'm trying to put things in positions so I can work multiple buildings at once. What's this? Cursed. Improvements on this tile suffer a minus 20%, 25% debuff to production. All right, you have everything required for the market. You should build it now. Okay. Managing the market. The market is complete. Good job. To start selling, you need to choose the type of resource you are going to sell. Right now, you only have wheat to sell. Open the management menu and select the wheat icon. Okay, but like, I don't have that much wheat to sell. There. I need wood to get more troops. And I have 44 water, which feels like enough right now. I don't know. We got another 2 goblins and 2 goblins and 4 wall busters? That's so many. Okay. What are we getting when we sell this wheat? Like gold? Money? Gold. What do we need gold for? Let's work on more trees right now. I need more trees for more troops. +3 maximum unit limit. Okay, I need that upgrade. Broader gaze. Ooh, broader gaze. Oh, gold gives us broader gaze. That's cool. I do need grapes. Oh, we're gonna die. What is this? Let's go over here and work these in case our troops die. Basically. One of our troops died? Okay, they killed the small ones, but the big ones are definitely fully alive. Okay, keep going. Keep going, please. Kill them faster, please. I'm not getting the wood I need for more troops. Oh boy. They have so much health. We're so dead. We're so dead. Castle HP. Your castle walls have received damage. Keep them intact if you don't want goblins to get inside. So these noble palaces are occupied by lazy nobles. You can drive them away by purchasing upgrades in the upgrade tree. So they're just taking up tiles, basically. I can't do anything to like work the wall. My troops aren't dead. Oh boy. Okay, so they just like did some damage to the wall and then disappeared. Okay. Losing is fun. Yeah, I thought that they were gonna keep attacking the wall, but they just did a 1 hit. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're now down to 81. Denari 10, archery, cool, and iron mine. I want archery. New troops, you have received an archery. Some proper troops will be useful right now. As raids are getting tougher, let the archers shower the enemy with arrows while the peasants do the close-up negotiations. Should I move my chat? Go Van, thank you for feeding me berries. Yeah, it's a duck. It's a duck. It's a duck, Jovial. We are the advice now. We are the advice. All right, so what do I need? Now that we're done with the fight We need to... Maybe we go back to wood and wheat and gold. And then the archery... Oh, boy. The archery costs 100, but I need to get the iron mine first. Can I put this anywhere? It looks like the answer is yes. Okay, yeah. Because there's no, like, mountain tiles. We're, like, building the mountain to then mine the mountain. All right, we're going to switch this up. And we're going to go for wood and iron right now for the archery. But I need a lot of wood, so I'm going to double work wood right now. I need wood to first increase our capacity, and then I need to build the archery. So it's expensive, but I mean, we're half the way to the wood now. I guess the trees might get depleted, and then you'd have to build a new one. Because this one's down to 57. Same with this wheat. It says 35. If so, hopefully you can remove it from the tile, right? I'm very intrigued by this game. I could speed up time a little bit. We have our next attack coming soon. So let's do... iron, wheat, and archery right now. Okay, resource limits. The building has almost run out of its resource, right? When the limit is reached, the building will be destroyed, so be prepared to replace it with another wheat field or tree. Yeah. We can build another one, but it costs 35 water. Oh, so that's how you grow it. Ilana is shouting at me. That's right. That's right, I'm shouting at you. I don't have the gold. Oh, no. Oh, no. We need troops! Oh, no! Troops! Go fight them! Kill them! Oh, no! Oh, no! I didn't realize that we didn't have the resources for the troops, for the archery troops, so we weren't getting any. And, I mean, these troops, I can get more. We just need wheat. Oh, there we go. If we switch to this side, we'll be doing wheat. Okay, so that was kind of rough. Denari 10, we get a spell. Fireworks that make your people work 50% more productively, or drops a barrel, moonshine barrel, on enemies, slows their attack speed by 30, makes them drunk for 8 seconds. I might take the moonshine barrel. Yeah, it was a little bit of a rough round, but we're fine. We're learning. This is the tutorial. Losing is fun. I'm gonna take the moonshine barrel. Crystal mine. Magic school. Looks like you've received a spell. Some of them can drastically, it's behind me, drastically change the tide of battle or give you bonuses. Drag and drop them into the battlefield when the opportunity arises. That's kind of like Nordhold, right? Like we played Nordhold, which was a tower defense, wave defense colony builder, and they, I believe, are coming out with a big update, so we might check out again. This has a form of like wave defense to it, right? And it also, so they have some similarities. And in Nordhold, there were also spells that you could use as like the hero to attack with or to give boosts. So that's just familiar to me from that game. You can produce your own spells with the buildings you just received. Cool. So the magic school produces spells. But it requires something that I don't know what it is. Maybe that's the resource you use to buy spells. Yeah, crystals. Okay. And then the crystal mine costs 15 gold, and we have the rest of the resources. So we just don't have the gold right now. I can't build another market, so I'm gonna have to go over to this corner to do the market. But first, let's finish getting our troops. And we need the wood more than the water right now. Oh, there's the wheat field. Okay, am I building this wheat field here? I feel like it's been a good spot for it. Yeah, why not? Riff! Congrats on him. Dr. Diablo, hi friend. Thank you so heckin' much for the clip. Really appreciate all the clips. Oh, I did it again. So WASD moves my site, which is interesting, but if I'm not paying attention, it's not great. Let's go ahead and do our troops. All troops right now. I don't know that I have the wheat to do all troops right now. Let's go like this. We'll get wheat while also getting more troops. Oh, they're dead. Oh boy. Are you an archer? No, we don't have any archers. They're working on it though. Oh no, they're all gone. The archers are good. We got one archer and made a big difference. Back from dropping off my little one at first day of kindergarten. Look at me saying daycare. The thing beyond that, kindergarten. Oh my gosh, Riff. Your littlest one. I feel like kindergarten is a big deal. I don't know. I'm excited for you, but I'm sure it also had some moments of feels. How wonderful. This morning, I was dropping off Mini-O-Rama at the same time of another kid from his class. And the kid from his class, like, greeted Mini-O-Rama with the biggest hug. And it was just, like, so heckin' sweet. It was so sweet. Like, it was just, like, he was so excited to see his friend. And his friend was my child. I was like... he was so ready, no tears, almost annoyed that we wanted to give hugs in the classroom. Oh yeah, that's great. He is ready to go. Oh, so excited. That's what you want to see. You want them to be amped up. That's wonderful. Yeah, Minnie was talking, I don't want to go to daycare today. So then it was really nice that he had like such a nice greeting from a friend when he got there. Because he didn't seem disappointed to be at daycare by the time that hug was done. Yeah, they're real cute. It's like at 3, they just start becoming like, actually like bonding with each other in a way that they never had before, you know? We got 50 denarii, 100 wood, a militia camp, so a new level of fighters, and a prophecy. What? Look at the duck's head on top of this person. Potatoes and an Ilana Rama stream. Life is good. I love potatoes. Architect, what kind of potatoes? Enjoy. Enjoy. It's always good to have you. I like Ilana Rama streams too because I get to hang out with all of you. Boiled, salted. Oh, it sounds delicious. I like all the potatoes. I don't want to go to X. I don't want to leave X. Yeah, yeah, Night Dweller. Exactly. Okay, prophecies. King, you have given a prophecy. Been given. Here you can determine the next 3 waves of enemies that will attack you. With stronger foes come better rewards. But be wise, not all treasure is meant to be won. An enemy wave that's too strong could wipe your castle away. Oh boy. Okay. So, inevitable, optional. I have 3 waves to choose. It sounds like no matter what, these ones are going to happen. But these harder ones are optional. Rewards troop training. Artifact. I kind of want these. Let's go. Resource. What's a levy barracks? Do I want that? Maybe we want that instead. And then artifact. Why does this one have to go down here? I don't know. Artifact sounds good, right? Ooh, kingdom infrastructure sounds even better. We're gonna die if we take the really hard one, I think. What do y'all think? Kingdom infrastructure or troop training? Maybe the infrastructure. Do it. Do it. Take the hardest one. Goblin pig. No. Kingdom infrastructure. It'll be fine. You were gonna say infrastructure. Okay, cool. Oh, no, wait. I have to do both? Oh, I don't like that. I thought it was like just the 4, and I was like, yeah. Are we gonna die? I don't know. That seems risky, you know? A goblin bandit, 50 HP, 2 goblin crossbowmen, 100 each. Then 2 wall busters and 2 more swordsmen. That's like a big wave there. We could get rid of the artifact one and maybe just have one big wave at 3 and prepare ourselves for it. Then let's switch this for the resource instead of the denarii. No, let's get the denarii. I kind of want to do it. I kind of want more. The draw of the riches is bad for me. But the riches, the gold, the treasure. It'll be fine. Okay. So, slow it down a second. This is 3 goblin crossbowmen. This is 6 goblin crossbowmen. And this is the really big one. We are currently here. So, I need all the troops that I can get right now. So you lose 8 wheat and you get a peasant fighter. You lose 10 wheat and 8 gold and you get an archer. So part of the problem right now might be that we don't have enough gold for the archers. We have enough for 2 more. We should be okay. Let's have them work on a little bit of wheat and some troops. I wonder if they can work on the 4th troop from here. Looks like they might be able to. Once you've recruited a sizable army and reached the unit limit, you may want to get rid of the weaker units or reorganize your troops. Click Management in the Army tab. Here you can see all the troops that you have recruited. You can order your units to go to the barracks where They won't be able to participate in fights. This is useful when you wish to hire new, stronger troops but don't have space in your army. The troops in the barracks can be let out later and can serve as a backup army. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can put the 4 peasants into the barracks. You have room for 3 in the barracks. So you can put 3 peasants in the barracks and then make room for like 3 of the militia fighters. And then when they die during a fight, you just release the peasants. That's kind of cool. I like that, I think. Okay, why is this blinking? Oh, okay. Let's see. So go back to these. Okay. Go here. Let's get some gold so we can get more troops when we need it. Gold, water, wheat sounds fine. Our attack is coming. This one's just 3 crossbowmen, so it shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. Sire, most of the troops you can recruit have their own unique traits which affect the battlefield or production in some way. Some troops work exponentially well with others. You can view the traits of the soldiers you have by hovering over a building or a unit icon in the barracks. Trait. +1 to all production for each peasant on the battlefield. Trait. +4% to HP of warrior troops for each crossbowman on the battlefield. Archers stun enemies at full HP for 2 seconds. Archer's capacity increases capacity by 2. And that might be like an upgrade? I don't know. Doesn't look like those are active because they're like gray. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think we're gonna beat this fight. Okay, we did. So now this is the levy barracks. Okay, I didn't expect this. Gold for bones in the bone pit. Another peasant's hut for more peasants. I don't think so. If anything, I would take the swordsman barracks. What are bones? Spawn small skeletons. Do they fight for me? Ninja, how you doing? Enjoy your work, lurks. Doji, how you doing? I think swordsman, but that's because I don't know what boneman is. Oh, small bones, base characteristic, 45 HP, damage per second 10, unit trait, +2% to damage dealt by and HP of undead troops for each small bones on the battlefield. Ooh. Cool, so it's like a support for undead. It's like a starter undead unit. A grunt. It even says grunt. I like it. What's the trait of the swordsman? +2% damage dealt to swordsman for each swordsman. By swordsman for each swordsman. So the more of them, the more damage they do. Also, they're a warrior, which we know that the crossbowman goes well with
for 7 months.
swordsmen's warriors.
So does it only all work once you establish a police state?
Sort of, yeah. Marinero Menace, thank you so much for the 7-month streak. 7 months of tier 1. Thank you for all the support. Heck yes. Yeah, we have to watch. We have to watch them or they don't work. That does seem to suggest that undead hordes are strong. It's yeah, it seems like you would have to have other undead. Where's the thing? Here. So yeah, it just seems like it's like a groups thing. So the same thing's happening with swordsmen. The damage dealt is increased when there's more of them. Yeah, factional strength kind of thing. They all have different traits, but the thing that I like is swordsman's trait is good, but it also works, they work better with the crossbowmen. We already have crossbowmen, and swordsmen, warriors get like a boost from being on the field with crossbowmen. Thank you again, Marinere Menace. We're getting very close to our community stream here. 250 points, we'll have a community stream. So, yeah, very exciting. Serenodox, how you doing? Ninja Steen, 35 stream watch streak. Wow, thank you for being here for so many streams in a row. Or I guess I should say, or watching VODs. I do like when games give you options for playing with synergies. Yeah, Pandorific, me too. It makes it so each playthrough is not the same, you know? You get different types of units that you try. We can even use the prophecy to change how some of our waves happen. And a trader. Okay, so this is where we use the denarii, which is cool. So we have 90 denarii. Looks like the trader has arrived. He sells a variety of items, buildings, spells, resources, and more. I would recommend buying one of these artifacts, but the choice is yours. Receive 5 fireworks upon picking up this artifact. All rider units passively gain 1 HP. Cool. Troops, ranged troops, receive a 4% chance of shooting an additional... Ooh, this one plays well with what I have. Ranged troops, like the crossbowmen, receive a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile for each warrior ally. I just got the swordsman. So those two would go well together. Visible Man, how you doing? Thanks for feeding me berries. I like this. Let's take this one. Now I have 30 more. Grapes. What are grapes used for? I want them now. I don't know what they're used for. But we could take grapes. Grapes. I spent the money on grapes. Produces grapes. We could sell grapes, couldn't we? Nope. Oh, no. Maybe we have to make grapes to sell grapes. Okay, let's work on our troops right now. Maybe I'll put the grapes here. How do I do the upgrades? Upgrades? No? Oh. Troop class bonuses? Where's the upgrades menu? I don't know. Sell oh, you can demolish buildings and sell blueprints here. Cool. All right, we need the swordsman. We have the archery here. The swordsman's gonna require wheat and iron. Part of me kind of wants to put it like down here. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's get our last peasant. Okay, then here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work on the resources we need, some wheat and some iron. And then we're gonna put our peasants into the barracks and we're gonna get some swordsmen. Moving buildings. You can move buildings? Sire, planning the layout of your whole castle is a formidable task. So if you ever need to move a building somewhere else, you can do so by holding shift and dragging it to a new tile. Move buildings suffer a production penalty for some time, except wells. So resort to this only when you must. Now try moving a building somewhere. I don't want to. You said it's a production penalty. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go to our barracks. We're gonna move these to the barracks so we can get swordsmen. Feel a little nervous about the swordsman situation. Game speed. Do you need some time to think? Press the pause button or space to pause the game. During this time, you will be able to perform most sections, like constructing buildings or casting spells. Okay, cool. Okay, so we don't have all the units. We're making them. We just lost the swordsman. Okay, I'm gonna release one peasant from the barracks. Maybe two. I'm busy right now. We're out of wheat. Sire, have a look at the people's morale. Different kings have different morale methods, and for you, the damage dealt by all your troops is boosted. There are different ways to increase it, such as producing wine. That's what grapes are for. Oh. Did I release all of them? Yeah, release all of them. Release the troops! Release all of them but one. Okay, I can't. Wait. We won. Okay, so we got the artifact. We didn't lose any damage to our walls. We did lose a lot of troops. No, not the peasant. Anything but that. Yeah, we released the peasants. Scream! Enjoy your lurky lurks. Camdell, how's it going? Good to see you. Congrats on Nth. Yeah, grapes are used for wine. Yeah. Yeah. More like the king is listening. Wow, his ears. His ears. They do look, he looks very mouse-like, doesn't he? Very mouse-like. Okay, so we got 40 more denarii and an artifact. Ooh. Frag bomb. Damage dealt by attacking buildings is increased by 25%. Or sawmills and trees damage enemies when they are working. Like they do damage to enemies outside the walls from inside the walls? Okay. All right, so we're gonna work on getting the swordsmen. So let's put all of our peasants back in the barracks so we can get the 4 swordsmen, because we really need them. I have so much iron right now. Can I put... No, because I don't have another building for archers. I can't make more archers. Because I was thinking if I put these 3 archers in the barracks, then we can make 3 more, but we can't. We don't have the capacity. Now we could do the magic school and the crystals or the militia camp. The militia camp could be cool. We just need to work on something. Trade some iron, maybe. This one's depleted down here, which is the iron mine. We're actually out of iron. Oh, wow. Maybe I won't trade it then. Wheat would be good. Some more wheat would be good. I'm only working 2 tiles right now. But I really want the swordsman. So here we are. Yeah, where are the upgrades? That's real weird, isn't it? Because there's no, like... I don't see any way to get rid of those. 60 gold and 60 wheat for a bigger gaze.
Everyone say hello.
MJ! Hello. Hi, friend. How goes travels? Okay, we have the soldiers now. So, we're gonna switch to top left corner, get some water, some wheat, and some peasants. One peasant. We don't have room for the peasant. Are you sure? We can put the peasant in the barracks. Let's just remove one of the archers from the field for now to get the peasant, and then we'll put them in the barracks instead. Uh-oh, they're coming. They're all coming. Okay, now we're gonna work trees because of the damage dealt thing. We're gonna send the peasant to the barracks. I can't send him to the barracks during the fight, maybe? My swordsmen are doing great work. They're super strong. The swordsmen are great. On my way home now. Sounds good. Travels are ongoing. Yeah, that's fair. Enjoy your lurks, friends. Friend. Thank you for being here. That's the tutorial. Great job. The scouts are reporting that many more are coming. The true chest to your kingdom lies ahead. But for now, take this. 5 green coins. See if you can purchase or upgrade something in your kingdom. Ooh, upgrades. Upgrades. I cannot. I only got 5. And they all cost 7 to unlock. And this building does nothing. Okay. Advisor slots locked. King Baldwin. King Leonid. They're all kings. I can't play the other ones yet. Got it. Village. Challenges disabled. No challenge except the royal masteries can be completed. 1 boss fewer than usual will attack your castle. Easy mode. All buildings and units are 30% cheaper. Units deal 50% more damage to enemies. Okay, that's all we can play, so that's what we're gonna play. But it's cool that there's like other stuff that you can do later, right? Touch the ball to reveal your fate. Death. Nope. Goblin Warlord Gorzog, the warlord of the Horde. Goblins are perpetual opportunists. They engage in looting, plundering, and ruining people's day, even during an apocalypse. And then there's Gorzog. Towering grotesquely above his kin, he's roughly siege tower size and equally subtle. No one's sure what or whom he's been eating, but it's clearly not involved a balanced diet. Gorzog leads through brutal force, casual cruelty, and a strict biggest club wins philosophy. His warfare strategy is to swing first, ask questions never, and leave complex planning to smaller minds, which, admittedly, includes nearly everyone. Okay, the boss decided not to activate this mod for now. Okay. Probably happens when you play more or something. Let's put the water well in the middle. 1, 2, 2. Then what do we need most? For the peasant's home, we need an equal amount of wood and wheat. So let's go wood first. Wheat. Okay, and now the peasant's home, I'm gonna put it on this side. And we're gonna go ahead and get some peasants to fight for me. My minions, of course. What are these? Birds. Birds flying by. Okay, so that was all the peasants we could put in that peasant house. I think maybe we put another one like over here. And then do this. We'll try them not together so it's a little easier to like work a peasant house if we have to. We need more wheat right now. Market's gonna be next, but we really just need wheat for it. So I could build another wheat farm maybe. One more. We're definitely gonna kick this little goblin's butt. Yep. Denari, Levy Barracks, basic production, and prophecy. All right, let's choose our building. So, archery is different than crossbowman. Oh, no, wait, it's the same thing, crossbowman. We could try to go undead this time. I'm gonna do it. Bone pit. Okay, choose a building. Small wheat field. I already have a couple of those. Iron mine and gold mine. Ooh. Ooh. Is the gold mine too much to ask for? Should I take the iron mine? I'm gonna take the gold mine. Gold. All right. So the inevitable ones are these. We just have to choose which one. Basic production reward. 3 of them are basic production rewards. Okay. So we'll do the levy barracks first. Then we'll do 2 goblin bandits, 1 swordsman. And 2 goblin bandits, 1 swordsman. Then we have to decide if we're adding any others. I don't know what basic production or established production means. I assume it means a building of that sort. So we could do maybe 2 of them at the easier levels on the wave 2 and 3. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, forest spirits. What is this now? I like goods. I like goods too. Golds? Oh, I like gold too. Yeah, we're getting gold. Because, okay, so the iron is necessary for the swordsman, but I went with the bone pit, which needs water. So I'm like, I don't even know if we need iron yet. And you can sell iron at the market, but you can also sell other resources at the market to get the gold to build the gold mine. So maybe we'll just sell wheat at the market or something. The forest spirits, it says fatuous fires. Forest spirits. Legends abound of luminous beings that haunt the woods, leading the lost to their doom or to unexpected fortune. Lately, they've been guiding your subjects to bountiful berries and herbs to great profit for the merchants. However, as more people flock to the woods, some warn that the spirits may grow displeased, turning their blessings to curses. Tax the forest goods, receive 10 of each resource. Spirits make for good mana crystals, receive 100 crystals. Or construct a shrine for the spirits to receive the building magic school. So the thing that stinks about this is I don't have the magic school which uses the crystals. But I kind of want it. So maybe we get the magic school and then hope we get crystals later? Or a crystal mine unlocked? We don't have to build the magic school unless we can. Choosing diplomacy, you promise the spirits a beautifully constructed shrine. Delighted by this gesture, the spirits become cooperative, eagerly sharing ancient magical knowledge through the shrine's appointed keeper. Cool. All right, so slow down again. I need my bone pit. Grants a 90% chance of receiving 5 flour upon skeleton's death. Interesting. Okay, so troops-wise, we're gonna have to move some of our peasants into the barracks. That should do it. 3 undead would be nice. Yeah, so this is gonna require crystal. Research table. Ooh, blueprints for buildings. We need the market. Once we get our undead, oh my gosh, look at the skeleton moving around. We got to get more wheat. I guess we could put a wheat field here and rotate. I like that. I am going to need multiple wheat fields at some point, right? All right, so our capacity is going to be full, but we're going to have 3 peasants in reserves. So that's good. Let's move down to getting some wood, wheat, and water like that. Now we can build the market. Now, where do I put the market? Maybe down here, and then we'll sell wheat at the market. At first, I need enough wheat to be worth selling. A raid is coming. 2 of them. Okay, I don't think we lost any troops. That's awesome. Denari times 10 and levy barracks. All right, what's the trade on this? Warrior, ranged. I might go archery just because of how useful it would be, but we don't have iron. We could go militia. They're really beefy. They have 140 health. I just kind of want ranged fighters. Undead and militia is both at the same, like... Reroll 10 denarii. Maybe not. Maybe we'll take the militia. Militia camp. Look at this picture down here. We need to upgrade our troop capacity with more trees. For sure. I could also... Or I could send all the peasants to the barracks, and then we could get 2 more... 2 militia. Which might be good. We don't have the gold yet, so we're going to need to do a little bit of trading. So let's go over to Wheatwood and trading. Gold, increased capacity for site would be huge, wouldn't it? Now, upcoming is 6 goblins. Okay, I would like to get the militia. If possible. Okay, there it is. Now, I can get 2 militia workers if I switch over to this. Wheat and wood. We don't have the wood, but we can have the wood. I'm gonna have them work 2 trees to get the wood faster because we have the wheat for the 2 militia. And this next wave is coming. And we added some stuff to the next wave. I could also technically send one of the undead to the barracks and make 3 militia, but I don't know if we're gonna have time for that. No artifacts. And this is the boss. Whatever this is. Okay. I guess that's why it was grayed out during the tutorials, because it didn't really apply then. They're coming! Are all my troops dead? Okay. Release the peasants! Oops. I released too many. I might demolish one of the peasants' houses. Do I have anyone else to release? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, militia, get out there! Get out there! No, my wall! Kill him! Get him! No! Okay, we did it. Whew. That was not great, you know? 10 denarii, basic production. So this is a production building. Crystal mine! I think I gotta take the crystal mine. Because we got the mage school, and we can't use it without crystals. We need iron. Oh, no. Troop training. What now? I have undead grunts. So we could give them 15% health. And we have militia. I like that it shows me which ones. That's cool. 15% health or more attack on my warriors? It was really close to Night Dweller. That was really rough. They already do 7 damage per second. These ones already do more, but they're weaker. Let's give the militia the boost with the warrior plus 15% attack damage. Okay, so militia camp. We're not gonna have the wheat to do that right now. I would prefer to fill up on militia than peasants. So let's switch over to this one. And then we're gonna wanna go up to the bones. We got plenty of wheat. We don't need, or wood. We don't need the wood right now. I'm just kind of working here because of the militia. When do I increase this? 60 gold. That's so expensive. All right, go up here to water, wheat, and bone. We only got 4 workers right now. I need my 3 undead. They require water, so we should be good to get more undead. No one's in the barracks, right? Yeah, no one's in the barracks. Oh boy. Okay, the undead are trying to attack these wall busters. The wall busters might hit the wall, but remember, they're not gonna do that much if they do. Like, it's not the end of the world, is what I'm saying. I think we're gonna get one of them down, but the other one's gonna hit. Yeah, so they did 6 damage for 1 wall buster hitting the wall. 10 denarii and 2 basic production. Y'all, I need iron. Not grapes. Not clay. I need iron. What's clay used for? I'll take grape bushes. Iron. I can re-roll with 10 denarii. Let's do it. Ah, I already have the crystal mine, don't I? Didn't we just get this? Okay. I still can't get iron. Let's build the research place then. And let's put it over here and work these 3. And then we're gonna research basic production and try to get iron mine, I guess. Is this attacking us? Oh no, it's just in the wilderness. Okay. I have 5 troops. Who are my 5 troops? 2 militia and 3 undead. I could send the 2 militia or 1 undead. Maybe we do. I'm thinking maybe we send an undead to the barracks to get another militia. We need 1 more militia for sure. Even if they're on backup, you know? Oh. I need water. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna move the building. Free? It's free to move wells? Right, they said that. I'm gonna move the well. Okay, so... now what do I want to do? We have 4 goblin bandits coming. I could get a couple peasants. By sending my undead to the barracks and then working one of the peasant camps. So let's go water, peasant, and research right now. I can release my undead. I'm kind of like, should I? I only have 1 spot though, and I wanted it to be a peasant. There it is. Okay, we didn't lose anyone. We're good. Denari and the trader. Heals all your troops to 15% of their max HP at the start of each wave. Interesting. Gain 3 crystals when you kill an enemy. Every 1 second, a random enemy is dealt 12 damage. Intriguing. I only have 40 though. I spent a lot of it. And there's no iron mine. Alchemy of Fire. Yo, I can't do this, but I want it. Academy of Fire, sorry. Monument of the King's Gaze. Adjacent improvements start working without needing to watch them. We could get iron ore, we could just buy it. We could just buy it. These are spells. I feel like it's not really worth it to buy it, but I can't. I'm worried I won't be able to progress without it. Saving up for an artifact seems smarter. Hunters sound cool. They're warriors and range. Plus 10% to attack speed of flying troops for each hunter in the field. There are flying troops? That sounds rough. Or maybe they mean a bonus to my flying troops. Interesting. How do I get these fire people? Build cost is, it costs like, it looks like steel, which means like getting some kind of forge and a furnace and iron mine. But I want it. I'm gonna save, I think I'm gonna save my denarii. I'm mad, but it's fine. Okay, so we're at a capacity for peasants. We could do some clay, maybe. And we'll do this top corner. Wheat, clay, and research. Do we have to pay anything for the research, or is it just time? Looks like it might just be time. All right, so I have 3 undead in the barracks. What if we bring them out and put the peasant in the barracks, maybe? 3 undead and 2 militia as our main troops. We got a goblin pig coming and a goblin bandit. Okay, I could probably demolish a peasant house. It's not that expensive. We won't get the resources back if we demolish it. Let's only demolish it if we really need the space. Okay, it might be a good idea to do some research. Or not research, we were doing research. To do some selling of wheat for gold. Oh, we can increase our unit count. Oh, I'm doing that. Oh, I'm doing that. In that case, we're gonna work on some more peasants. Here, over here, do that. Give me 2 more peasants. We'll put them in the barracks and then we'll... Yeah. We don't have anyone else. This mage school we can afford, but we don't have the crystals. And we can't get the crystal cave without the iron ore. I should have just bought it. Maybe we'll get the iron building with this. Are we an evil king? That is to be determined, I think. I'm not sure. We might be. We could be. Maybe. I need wheat. Not wood right now. So let's switch to wheat, water, and money, gold. Okay, so now we could build the gold mine, which would give us gold, but is also expensive for gold. And I think I'd rather get the broader gaze. All right, so we have 2 peasants on backup if we need it. We only lost 1 troop. Consider we flower murdered 4 people from the outset. That's how we became king. That's how we became king. We murdered them with flowers. And then we were in charge. Something like that. Denarii 10. Levy barracks. Again. Black sheep barn. Creates helpless black sheep that provide morale. Other buildings may have use for them. Provides 3 morale for each black sheep on the battlefield. An arcane grunt. This is super cool. I like it. I don't know. Whipman. Whipman. Grunt. Plus 3% to damage dealt by all units for each Whipman on the field. All units. That's cool. And hunters. Hunters are warriors and they're ranged. And the thing about hunters being warriors is I got that plus 15% boost to my warrior's damage. And I don't have any ranged attacks right now. So I might want the hunters. What do they cost to get? Wheat and wood? I love it. Let's get hunters. Basic production. Iron mine. I don't know. I don't want any of these. We could get a big well, I guess. Might be more efficient use of space than a small well. I assume we have a limited number of trees and wheat fields that eventually will run out. So that's worth thinking about too. Yeah, I'm gonna get a tree. Oh, where's my iron? Reroll? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't get it. I'm so mad. I'm getting the big well. Receive 30 of each resource. Will you give me iron? Because if I get 30 iron, then maybe we can strike a deal. What about this one? Reduces the second king's ability cooldown by 25%. I'm not even sure we know what that means. I got 30 iron. Basic construction building, I guess. And prophecy. All right, what do you get? Building upgrade. Ooh. I'll take the resource, the basic production, and the denarii. And then let's go for maybe the building upgrade. A building upgrade in a kingdom infrastructure. Oh boy. I want the things, but yeah. You know? Scary. We could give ourselves a bigger wave, a smaller wave, and then a bigger wave? I don't know. This one has a giant, though. Giant might be kind of hard. Let's try this, I guess. This standard inevitable one is the same as this hard wave, which worries me. Let's swap them. So like a lot of bandits and one giant. And then this has 3 bandits, but it also has a giant and a pig. Which also feels like a lot. Let's do this and see if we can get our mage school going before the 2 bigger waves happen. The Flames of Reckoning. From your balcony, you watch smoke rise from the forest. No bread means no royal toast. Tragic, you muse, sampling a grape. A soot-covered scout bursts in. A wildfire is spreading, threatening our fields and farms. The council debates. Protect your existing resources or let the fire create fertile new fields. Save the villagers at all costs. Receive troops 3, receive 50 wood. Control the spread but no drastic measures, receive wood. What a beautiful sight, let it all burn. Troop training. Save the villagers at all costs. Deciding that human life outweighs all else, you dispatch your guards to rescue every last villager in the fire's path. The grateful survivors sing your praises, boosting your popularity immensely. Admittedly, some farmland is lost, but your people now tell countless tales of royal heroism, ideal for boasting at taverns, and for encouraging generous tribute payments. So I have 11 troops now. So we can fill up the peasants in the barracks. I think we should increase our gaze to a broader gaze. What I want is I want the crystal mine and the magic school, right? What's the penalty if I move this? Like the cost of the resources, maybe? I don't know. Basic construction, what does this do? Once this construction has been active for some time, it can be upgraded into a resource building of your choice to produce any of the following. Iron! I can make iron there. Okay. I like that. Does the well eventually run out? No. So we might want to get rid of it in favor of these new buildings. The big well. Okay, I can't just like replace it. Okay, I think then in the top corner, I'm gonna go basic construction and crystal. And we're gonna go over here. We're gonna demolish the well, which is free to build anyway. And we're gonna build the big well. I might demolish this other well too. Okay. So we're getting crystals now, which we'll use in the magic school to make spells. But before we can do that, we're gonna need gold. I haven't built the gold mine because we don't have the gold to build it. So we'll want to work the market for a bit. Really, I should get hunters too. Hunters would be really good. Oh, it's ready? Please become an iron mine. Oh, I don't have the wheat. We'll just go over here. Get some wheat, please. Okay, now it's an iron mine with 1,000 iron. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, we're working on iron, which, like, we need. Evidently. We also need, right now we need wheat really badly. I'm just gonna go down this corner and work wheat and sell it. Maybe we just make another wheat. Is this too much? Everything's gonna be full, which makes me nervous. I'm not sure what I want to put on the one with the penalty, but probably like wood. You know, just do wheat here. We need the wheat, especially if we're selling it. The mage school will have to wait. I might put it in the top. Okay, so we have 4 peasants in reserve. I don't really want more peasants. If anything, I want more like undead. So let's move to the top here and get wheat and clay. Send out another peasant. Part of me kind of wants to get rid of one of these peasant huts. I don't know what'll happen to the peasants if I do. So we got roasted vegetables instead of roasted meat. We just killed the goblin pig though. So could be roasted meat.
Oh, streamer.
It is that time.
We're forgetting about your break.
It is that time, y'all. I take my breaks every 2 hours so I can get up, stretch, have a snack, have a beverage, all those things that I ask you to do to take care of yourselves while we have big, long streams together. While I'm doing that, you can participate in Heist. It's a chat game. I'm going to turn it on right now. It's on. And maybe we'll do something different than Words on Stream. Maybe we should do Gardic on stream this time. It's a little different. All right, let's make sure that the game is paused. It is. Okay. And yeah, we'll switch over and we'll do some Gardic on stream. Enjoy break. I'll be back in a bit. Hello? Here we go. All right, enjoy the game. I'll be back. Perfect timing to lose, because I'm here and I want to play more games with you. I want to play more games with you. Okay, let's see what we got. We got Spark Arrestor. Hi, Spark. Congratulations, Spark. You took first place, and first place now gets 3,000 berries. Everyone gets 1,000 berries. So good job, all of you. We got Black Sparrow in second place. Overall getting 2,000 berries, because remember, you're also getting the 1,000, which is part of why I reduced them a little. And then Anais in third place, getting 1,000 berries for third place. And you'll all get the extra 1,000 as well. I want to play games with somebody. Exactly. To the tune of I want to dance with somebody. Okay, thank you everyone for the break. I needed it. Party, that's right. It's always a party with you, Govan. I'm guessing that it's just a slightly delayed guess. But I am excited to be back and playing more of this because I've been having fun. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you haven't been enjoying it as much as you had hoped, don't worry. We're not going to do it the whole day. We'll switch over to Gaucho in the Grassland for the second part of the stream a little bit later. But, you know, just like a chill game, checking out some stuff. Yeah, Panderific. So the...
Silent just subscribed for 49 months. 49.
Salantre, thank you so heck much for 49 months on a 49-month streak. That's amazing. What the heck? Thank you so much for subbing for so hecking long. I appreciate you very much. How you doing, friend? It's good to see you. It's a meme comment, a Drag Race reference. So I've watched a fair bit of Drag Race and enjoyed it quite a lot. I just definitely don't know all the references, obviously. Yeah, you're really awesome. Thank you, Solantre. If we do get to the 50 support points today, I will go the 7 to 8 hours instead of the 6 hours. But if we happen to not hit the 50 support points today, I'm going to cut it off at the 6 hour mark so that way I can... And thank you for the 250 bits! Combo bits! Combo, if people want to do a combo and see if you can unlock higher levels or whatever it is. Yeah, if we happen to get to the 50 points today, we will go a little bit longer. It does Solantre, so I just have to do it manually because, of course, they add these features that Firebot doesn't have any integration with yet. So I'm just adding it for now, but there's a couple other things that we manually add. Like I manually add Ko-Fi tips because I don't have an integration that I can use for that works well. Same with the stream stickers. Like they post in the chat, but I don't have a way to like convert that chat message into support points. So I just do it. Yeah, thank you so heckin' much for the bits. Thank you for all the support. That's a long time. 49 months. That's wild. All right, so let's look here. We could put one more peasant in the barracks, giving us space for one more soldier. I don't have any soldiers. Who else would I be hiring? I should have gotten those, like, archer or fire mages. I should have gotten the fire mages, shouldn't I have? That would have been nice, but here we are, and I didn't do it. Can I sell water at the market? No, I got so much water, y'all. Too much water, even. What do we use water for? Building trees and wheat fields. Okay, I need more wheat fields soon. What if we go wheat over here? I know, I'm full. I know, I'm full. Ooh, did we just get more? I think we just got fancier because we're full. Okay. Cool. Oh wow, we actually got like 18 wine, 30 from wine stock. Wow. We got 30 fuel, we got 30 furniture, we got 30 of everything, even like rare resources that that's very interesting. In fact, we're actually pretty close to broader gaze. We just need more gold. But I need to build my magic school. Right here. I want spells. So, are you using crystals? Yeah, it's slow. You can see the thing at the top left. It's pretty slow. How do we get more troops? 160 wood. Let's go over here. No, let's go over here. So we're working the militia, the market, the wheat, and the wood. I need more wood for more troops. Ooh. Bring them out. Bring out the peasants. We need them to kill that giant, obviously. So my militia are doing some good work, but a couple of them are almost dead. And we drank all the wine, so the morale from the wine is gone. Oni's gotta go. We'll see you, Oni. Thanks for hanging out. Yed! How you doing, friend? How's it going? Black Sparrow, enjoy your lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. We'll see you later. Yet I hope all is well. The Denari 10. We got basic production. But I got the iron mine the other way now. I had to use our basic instruction to get an iron mine, and then as soon as I do that, iron mine. I'm gonna go wheat field because I was down to 1. Building upgrade. Okay. Market faster trading. Troop inspiration passively increases damage dealt by and HP of warrior troops by 5%. Whoa. Like when it's being worked? That's cool. Which one am I going to use the most? I feel like the answer is faster trading. And am I saying that just because I'm trading right now? I don't know. But here's where we are. Hunters. We still don't have hunters. So we could demolish a peasant house. And get hunters. And we lost our small bones undead. So let's get those. 70 wood. Am I using wood at any of these places? No. All right, then let's demolish. Do you think if I demolish this, those peasants will just disappear? Because I feel like they won't. Yeah, see, it's 4 out of 2 now. But I'm going to put the hunters there because I want the hunters. We still haven't gotten hunters. You're well. How am I? I'm doing well. This was the one that won the Heckin' Legends choice. Oh, the research building is done. Another tree, I guess? Okay. That's what it can do. Basic production. Okay. Let's keep getting bone warriors. And maybe a spell, because it's going to take a while to do the spell. So what that means is I can't go up to 4 peasants. I'm only going to be able to remake up to 2 peasants now. But like, it's like, it feels almost like wasted effort spending the time on peasants. Now, there is an upgrades thing where you can... replenish your army from the barracks. That's nice. How do I upgrade to get rid of these buildings? Okay, we want hunters now. So let's try to get hunters while we're in the middle of this fight. What do you cost? Wood and wheat, perfect. We got some... We don't have that much wood. But it's only 4 wood per. Oh. Okay, replenish. Bring them out. Oh, those hunters are super cool. Oh, I love them. Except that we're out of troops. Oh, boy. Let's go over here. Oh, no. Is this a giant with 173 health? Oh, boy. Okay, replenish. I don't have any more to replenish from. Give me a person. Oh, no. Oh, there's a warrior. Militia. Get him. Oh, you died. Oh, no, wait. Oh, you're dead. Oh, no. Oh, my walls. Ouch. Oh, no. Oh, my walls. Go kill him. Kill him. Get him. They did it. Oh. This game's cool. I like it. I think the fact that it's like the other one, Nordhold, is cool about like tower defense and synergy with your towers. This one feels a little bit more like puzzly because of the gaze and the balancing of like your gaze being on these tiles. It's more like deck builder, tile builder kind of thing than Nordhold, which is also tower defense, wave defense type game. I don't really know that I would call this RTS, even though they did. It's got that tag on Steam, I should say. You can like apply spells and stuff when it's paused. You can do construction changes when it's paused. So it doesn't feel RTS per se, but it's adjacent. I think it's adjacent. I'll say that. Denari 10, we get 45 of a resource. Well, I don't know. Wine to make the people happy? Sure. Kingdom infrastructure. Dragon's bakery. Bakes dragons into... wait. Bakes flower dragons into ash dragons? What now? What now? Who are flower dragons? And who are ash dragons? What is this? Oh, fuel. Magic scales. Buddhist temple. Does nothing, but it has useful passive upgrades. Oh. Passively increase all production. Passively increase damage dealt by troops. Passively increase spell damage. Do like those. I like the idea of the hospital the most, I think. So let's get a hospital. We're gonna need a lot of wood. Good, we're working 2 tree fields right now. I need troops as well. So once we fill up on the... Let's move over to do 1 wheat, 1 market, 1 wood, and... Oh my gosh, look at the ears! Look, watch the king. Did you all see that? I hope you saw it. Yikes. Yikes is right. All right, now we need our bone warrior things. So let's work on our magic spell. Should we build the gold mine? Yeah, gold. Gold's good. Gold. We have so much water. Slimes! Slimes! I don't even have any troops in the barracks. Oh boy. We're happy. But we need undead. I hope we're... What are these slimes? Okay, they have 50 health and 20 attack. They're pretty strong attack. Okay, I got another undead. All right, trader. This time I have a bunch of denarii, which is very exciting. So, what can we buy? A mill produces flour. Cool. Potter's farm produces multiple resources at the same time, but slower. Goldsmith farm, multiple resources, same time, slower. Academy of Fire. We almost have the metal, and I took that other resource instead. Whatever. Catapult factory. We don't have the metal for that. Peasant's hut. No. King's statue. What king's ability? What is my king's ability? Slows affected enemies' speed. These are spells. Let's look at the artifacts. Golden arrow. Bosses are damaged for 10% of their max HP after introduction. Heals all of your troops for 15% of their max HP at the start of each wave, but I just got the hospital. Heal your castle for 3 HP each time you use a spell. I do like that. A lot. Let's buy it. Okay, so we can buy metal, and then we cannot afford the alchemists. They're not alchemists. They're fire mages. Fire mages. So do I buy the fire mages hoping we get the metal at some point? Or do I get something different, like a spell? I kind of want the fire. That's a way to do that, I guess. That says, for now, I'm not enjoying Ideology DLC that much. Feels like the game becomes too convoluted and rigid. Maybe I just need a break. Yeah. So, Ideology feels very difficult at first. I found it to feel very challenging at first. And then it got easier to play with. I think it's because, like, having to convert all your prisoners before recruiting them takes forever to recruit people. So that's a huge challenge. But also, if you let them into your colony without the same ideology, they're always throwing a fit because they have the wrong belief system for what's going on in the colony. So you're like cutting trees and they're mad about tree cutting, or you're hunting animals and they're mad about hunting animals, or whatever it is. So I like to convert them first, but then they spend forever in prison, and it feels like a bigger hurdle when you're first starting out with it, for sure. If you use the pre-made ones, they can be overbearing. Yeah, you could also try nut. Like, obviously, I support taking a break by all means. But you could also try your next, like, playing a RimWorld Ideology playthrough where you do the fluid ideology and you start with something really minimally impactful, like collectivists or individualists or something like that. And you just kind of get the colony going without a very big ideology, and then you add stuff to it over time to make it more complex once you've done like some parties and converted some people and gotten some points for reforming. If you start with a really complex one like party loving nudist cannibals, it's gonna be a wild ride. But yeah, needing a break is definitely fair. I remember having some difficulties with moods when I first started Ideology because of the different ideologies in the colony. I'm gonna go with the Academy of Fire even though I can't use it. I really want it, so I'm gonna hope that we can get the metal eventually, because I can't afford it right now. I can't afford the metal, but I want it, but no. Okay, so can I put something in this spot? We could put grapes there just for the sake of grapes. The hospital requires wood. Maybe we go down here and get the wood and these troops. 2 more troops here. I want the hunters too. And then we can build the hospital. Okay, we just lost one of our trees. Wood and wheat. Okay. Do I put a tree here? Maybe I put a tree here again. Okay, now we're at 3 on the militia. So now what I want to do is move the 2 peasants to the barracks. Although we're about to get attacked. Let's just move 1 peasant to the barracks and work on getting a hunter. Okay. Okay, just keep going. 2 goblin pigs. We're losing some troops. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the undead, and I'm gonna release our peasants from the barracks. Okay, we're all right. Collectivist is a great one to start with. Proselytizing too. Yeah, I think if you start with one of those, you can get your feet wet with having an ideology that just isn't as impactful. Y'all are gonna make me want to switch to RimWorld. Having an ideology that isn't quite as impactful, that's just a little bit more approachable to start out, makes a lot of sense to me. All right, so Denari 10, Levy Barracks, another barracks. What is this? This uses the clay. Madhouse, Madman, an arcane grunt. Adds morale. Madmen make enemies drunk upon a hit. Ooh, alcohol-soaked needles. These are interesting. They do 10 damage per second and have 100 health. I kind of like it. I already have hunters and militia, so we could get madmen. Basic production. I guess another iron mine. Established production. Ooh, a better wheat field, maybe? One that's got a lot of wheat on it. Yeah. Spell. Fireworks or ground fire. Fireworks makes your people work 50% more productively. Burn enemies that pass through the ground fire. Multiple fires do not stack. Damage per second, 30. Duration, 6 seconds. I'm gonna do fireworks this time. Artifact, indescribable figurine. When your troop falls in battle, a dreadful creature will rise from the remains to fight for you. Has a cooldown of 140 seconds. Piggy bank. When constructing buildings, 10% of the resources are returned. Interesting. What about this creature of horror? Let's get the creature of horror. Okay. Goblin Lightning Mages gives me 30 Denari. The Denari is pretty nice. Let's go Denari and then the resources instead of another barracks building. A building upgrade would be nice, and this is just 6 goblins, but I don't know what a sun-faced is. They have 1,000 health. Oh my gosh. Maybe the Denari instead, because that helps us a lot. Yeah, we'll try it. The Tome of Questionable Wisdom. Oh, that looks like the book from Baldur's Gate 3. A group of court mages, assistants, went missing in the woods. The search party found only bloodstained, tattered robes and a sinister book titled 100 Otherworldly Wisdoms from Friendly Eldritch Spirits. Hold on. Quick little sneeze. Okay, so your royal mage, Thrilled, calls it a boon. This tome shaped in empires. You must read it, your majesty. But a nervous counselor warns the last ruler to read it came to believe his own throne was plotting against them. Look at the face. Peruse the tome, lose 50 grapes, upgrade gaze. I can't do that one. Sell the tome, receive 100 gold. Defile the tome, receive permanent morale of 7. I'm gonna defile it. You boldly deem the tome fit only for the royal privy. Perhaps even as toilet paper. Outrage. It retaliates by slightly reducing your royal gaze. What? Shrinking the area within which your workers feel supervised. On the bright side, your fearless irreverence inspires your subjects, greatly boosting kingdom morale. Though your fields might suffer from a bit more leisure on the part of the peasants. Did I go down to 3? No. So was that flavor text? Interesting. Wrath applies a 30% move speed and 30% attack speed to your troops in the area for 6 seconds. We just got that from the mage school. That's cool. Okay, so we really like that one. We could research a new building. I think we build the hospital or the madhouse next. We can afford the madhouse right now. We're gonna send the peasants to the barracks to get the troops we need. We're just mining gold. Super rich. Okay, so I'm gonna go down here to wood and wheat. Still getting gold, but we're also working on the mad people. The mad people. Is this my hunter? Okay, that's my hunter. I want more hunters too. I think I might need to increase my troop limit soon. Maybe. Mayhaps increase my troop limit. Okay, now over here, because we... Oh, and then... Send one madman. Okay, now we got our hunter. Now what do I want to do? Maybe another militia. So I'm just keeping some troops and reserves in the barracks. Like, I might as well. If we have all these buildings built, you know? Okay, so we're gonna lose our wheat farm soon and gonna be able to replace it with something else. Remind me, do I have anything for each time you use the spell? Right, okay. Oh my gosh, the beast that forms is incredible. 40 denarii, cool. All right, so we now need some small bones. Okay, go up there. Yeah. That gold mine's gonna be out of gold soon. We're just loading up on gold. Okay, so now... maybe we go back to wheat and... No, we don't need to sell anything. What do we need right now? Wheat. Just wheat. I might put the big wheat field in and work both of them. Can I change this to sell... Trade 1 metal for 3 gold? No. Stop trading. We'll just stop trading right now. We have a lot of gold. All of our troops are full. Yeah, all of our troops are full. All of our buildings are full. I don't know how to get rid of these. How do I get rid of these? Purchasing upgrades in an upgrade tree. What upgrade tree? What upgrade tree? Where's the upgrade tree? I don't know. I don't know how to get rid of these buildings. Replenish troops. Bring them out. We're out of troops. Okay, move over here. More troops, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I did the spell and it did nothing. Troops, get out there. Oh, gosh. It says I have 2. Where? Oh, they're fighting. They are fighting. Okay. We went down to 79 wall health on that one. Let's get the metal, because then we can get the fire alchemists. Mages. I don't know why I've decided they're alchemists. Troop inspiration. Iron mine. Passively increase the health and damage of warriors. Gold diggers, 25% chance to receive extra gold in each production cycle, or boost production by 30% of the iron mine. Boost my warriors, if you will. Okay, so we're gonna build the hospital once one of these trees is gone. And then the academy. What? Why can't I build this? Oh. Because we're using wood to get some of the troops, which makes sense. Oh my gosh, I don't have nearly enough troops. Okay, go over here and get madmen, I guess. We have the wheat and the clay, and we have the water for the bone. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm nervous. This one is huge. Oh no. Can we do fireworks? I don't know if I can do it. Oh, there we go. Give me more troops. Faster, better. I think we're gonna be okay because we're making troops. I think. I don't know if we're making enough. Oh, it's at 120 health. Yeah. Okay, I used all my spells. But remember, each spell I use heals our wall for 3, so it's something. All right, I need some more. Okay, I need some more. Okay, I need some more. No, I need more. There goes the 3 health. It's not really huge. It's just 3 possums and a coat. Yeah, totally. It's just looks like it's huge, but really. Possums? Why possums, Osiris? 50 denarii is great. 45 resources is kind of like... What do I need? Let's just take the crystals. For more spells. If I can get more wheat, we can increase our gaze, which would be good. But right now, troops are the most important thing. Oh boy. We're gonna lose soon, I think. Okay. What about hunters? I need hunters. Oh no. I think I might be losing. I think I might be losing. It would have been nice to have bigger gaze by now. Which means having a lot more wheat, basically. They're doing a lot of damage to my wall. My wall's almost gone. Yeah, we're losing. We're losing soon. Healer mage join you each time you upgrade your gaze. That's cool. Sawmills and tree damage enemies when they're working. That's also cool. Because that's the song. Whatever goats your float. Okay, bigger gaze. Yeah, we need a bigger gaze. That too, Pinoy boy. All rider units gain 1 health per second. Turns to sheep. Turns enemies into fleeing sheep for 3 seconds. Spawns a scarecrow. A spell would be good because it would allow me to heal my thing for 3 health. Let's get fissure. And then let's get... the healer mages? That sounds really good to me. But then I don't really have any more denarii for anything else. Unless we want to get another tree. Swordsman. We're not using our iron. I'll get swordsman. Fine. Okay, so upgrading our gaze would be good. What is this? Meat. I have meat. We have meat. If you want it. I can't build the swordsman because we don't have enough wood. I can't build the Academy of Fire because we don't have enough wood. So... if I build a tree, we won't have enough space for those other buildings either. Let's get rid of this wheat farm over here. Put the tree there. Hunters are good. We want the hunters, so let's get those. We got another attack coming. It's a boss. We're screwed. But I was thinking if we could get the wood, we could get swordsmen, and then we could put our people here, and we'll have the hospital as well as these other things all working. We could also upgrade our gaze. Swordsman costs 35 iron, 10 wheat, and 70 wood. Upgrading my gaze would not really prevent me from getting the swordsman. So let's do that. That'll give me 3 healers on the field. Which should help some. We need... this is kind of cute. Goblin Warlord Zorg is here. Okay, Swordsman's gonna be next, but if I do it right now, we won't have any wood to get our second hunter, so let's wait a second. Oh my goodness! Piercing damage! Creates a fissure that damages enemies. Do I do it on them or next to them? Okay, I think we did some damage to the boss. I'm not gonna get this. That kind of stinks. I'm not gonna get the hunter because we are full on capacity. All right, let's just go over here and heal. I think we have to use the hospital, actually work it to be healing our troops on the field. So this is the way to do it. I don't like this one. It's slashing through all my people. And their little faces. My people and their little faces. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna be working on troops. We have these 3 healers right now, so I don't really need to be working the hospital. I'm gonna be working on 3 types of troops plus more wheat because that's the lowest resource. Now we're starting to run low on wood. What did we just... The clay. Oh, no. Don't I need clay for something? The madman. Okay. That's not great. But it's fine. I might put a tree in there. I need the wood. Let's just do it. Put a tree in there. All right, so they are attacking the healing mages. Yeah, we're just like at our capacity for troops. But some of these are really close, so then they like drop one while the others wait. The 3 healing mages are doing something. I just wish we had more troops for that. But I think we're gonna, considering there's 11 health points on our wall, we're actually doing really well right now. Chromois, how you doing?
Giving everything away.
The Paco gifted 50 subscriptions to the community.
What? Paco!
Oh, it's you. Well, you can come in, but don't touch anything.
I don't even, my brain cannot process right now. Well, that's the community day. We're gonna have a community day next Wednesday because that's a lot of heckin' sport points, and we have completely, Habako helped smash the 250 point goal by gifting subs to everyone in the community. Habako, you are a legend. Seriously. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Okay, well, I'm going 7 to 8 hours today then, because I'm a big gay. Someone called? Yeah. Big gays and big gays. Both. Hapako, you're wonderful. Thank you. I'm just like, what the heck? That's great. That's really great. We got some wheel spins to do. Demelise, enjoy. Invisible Man, enjoy. Look, you got so many friends. I'm sure you got a bunch of lovely people, and that they'll all make use of. You did get a bunch of friends. You got a bunch of friends. Super cool. Super cool, Habako. Can't upgrade the gays as already fabulous. Correct. Correct. I'm really hyped up right now, Habako. That's a really big deal. Let's take a moment to do our wheel spins for the... It's like 4 wheel spins. It's 4 wheel spins. We have 4 wheel spins. Ready? 4 wheel spins because that's how many support points that was. I choose. Okay, I choose. We'll wait and see what the options are, and then I'll choose another one. Vote on variety stream. Good. Good. We love vote on variety. We will definitely make use of that. That's 2. I choose in a vote on variety. Gardic show sounds good. We should do some of that today. I might choose another dress up. It's fun to dress up. More words. Okay, we can do that too. I'm gonna choose, you know what, instead, because we got Gardic and we got more words, I'm gonna choose bonus berries. Shakes fist, enjoy. Enjoy. Warner, how you doing? That's right.
Warner gifted a tier 1 subscription to the _.
I forget what this means.
Woohoo!
Oh, reach level 2 to unlock. Okay, so now there's 35% off 5+ gift subs. Because it's already unlocked between Habako and Warner. It's a treasure train because you already were so generous. Warner, thank you so much for gifting that sub to the Yed. Thank you so much for making sure that the Yed has ad preview and all the other things. Folks, say something in chat to get your bonus berries. It's mostly Habako. Yeah, Habako got us to like level 9. A level 9 hype train. Instant level 9. I'm gonna do bonus berries. Say something in chat. Y'all, this is incredible. Thank you, Habako. We're in the middle of a boss fight and I just like completely derailed. Lueth? Great to have you. Enjoy 62 emotes. There's a lot of emotes. All right. That's incredible.
Warner gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
At the same time. I'm waiting for the other alert. There it is.
Golden88 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Warner, go Van. Thank you so heckin' much. All the overlays at once. Thank you so heckin' much for the 5 gifties, both of you. Getting those GoVan's first gifties in the channel, and you did 5. Thank you so much. And Warner, thank you so much for your continued generosity. Holy heck, friends. We are doing a support-a-thon. So if you don't know, all of this is going into the support-a-thon. Gifted subs, any form of support is going into the support-a-thon because I don't like to not include certain types of support. And that's another wheel spin as well. That's another wheel spin as well. Also, does that mean we just got to the 500?
Camdell just subscribed with Prime.
Camdell! Oh, that was my watch. Camdell, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Chris, enjoy. Camdell, thank you for the support for 8 heckin' months. I just saw the list all at once. I was laughing. It scared me thinking I gifted more than 5, right? Like it looked like you gifted 10, but it was at the same time as Warner.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
MJ, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. They're discounted treasure. We're in an ad and there's treasure. It's too high. And there's boss music because it's epic. MJ, thank you for gifting 5 more. You incredible human, you. You and Hapako are serious legends with the gifty subs, and I appreciate how much you have shared all the subscriber benefits with so many folks. I had a brain fart. Thought, wait, I don't have an ad. That's weird. And then, oh yeah, I just got a gift sub. Never mind. Yep. Where's the ad? Oh yeah. 500 points. 500 points. 500 points is the 12-hour stream. Ooh. I gotta pick a day. I'll probably start at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Eastern time. Maybe even like 8 o'clock in the morning. Maybe I can convince Emo to take Minnie to daycare and I could start at 8 o'clock in the morning and we'll go 8 to 8. Super early morning compared to usual. But then it'll have a nice overlap for folks. 12-hour stream unlocked, y'all. 12-hour stream. Plus today, we're going to do 7 to 8 hours, which is like the extended amount of time that I do if we hit the 50 support point minimum, like first wheel spin of the day. And obviously that's been well surpassed since we're close to 300 points for today. We do have one more wheel spin to do. So while we're gabbing and doing ad break and stuff, oh, it's behind everything. Let's move it to the front just for a second. It really should be in the front of the hype train because we're sometimes gonna have it. Gardic show, another Gardic show. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to do a bunch of Gardic show in some of the coming streams. Very, very cool, folks. Actually epic. 507 points towards our support-a-thon for September. But also September, because it's going on all month. There's a lot of really cool goals, rewards, whatever. They're on that link there. So just, yeah, thank you. Yeah, you have to reload to see the sub badge, but you might not get an ad. Usually I tell people to reload if you get a gift sub, just in case, so you don't end up running into any issues with getting ads. Heck, that's amazing. Thank you. I'm just gonna take one more second to thank everyone because that was really hype. Hapako, thank you again for 50 community subs. Lifetime total of epic proportions. You are incredible. Thank you for all the support. Warner, thank you for gifting a sub to the Yed, an amazing friend of the community. I appreciate you sharing the subscriber benefits and kicking off that hype train with Hapako. Then gifting 5 community subs, taking advantage of Treasure Train. Thank you, Warner, for everything. GoVan, thank you for your 5 community gifties. Camdell, thank you again for 8 months and that Prime sub. MJ, thank you for your 5 community gifties and your lifetime legendary generosity. And it's a level 9. Level 9 hype train. Tigger, it is your unicorn stream today. That's right. Tigger, over there. That's right. It's Tigger's Day. That's why I'm wearing the horn all day. Was someone asking about the horn? But that's why I decided to wear it today. P-Joe, how you doing? I just like... Epic proportions. You're all really incredible. Thank you, friends. Thank you for a level 10, 14% treasure train. Absolutely incredible. Thank you to those of you that created the discount and the treasure train. And thank you to those of you who participated. Actually wild. Choo choo. Let's do some kind of cute emote. There we go. Perfect. I've never seen a level 9 hype train before. Yeah, you can imagine like how hard it is for me to brain function right now. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's just, yeah, that's a level 9 hype train. 50 gift subs from Hapako. It's just like... Oh, that's such a cute one, MJ. I appreciate you all so hecking much. I appreciate you all so hecking much. Thank you. All right, let's keep killing this boss. Let's pretend like we play games here. No, we do play games here. We love games. We just also love being distracted and chatty with chat. Because chat, by the way, you're amazing. Ouchie! When they do that big slash, my people go flying. Like really flying. Maybe we should be working the hospital. Yeah, let's work the hospital. Crystal shards I'm pretty good on. What about if we work the wheat field? Okay. We still have those 3 mages. So I really wish we had more capacity. Wow, look at the boss falling over dead. Look at us go. All right, so our troops are full. So we're gonna send our 1 peasant to the barracks. We can't send the healer mages to the barracks, I guess. We don't want to send... I mean, I guess we could send, like, the hunters in order to get swordsmen or something, right? Or the hunters and the madmen in order to get these other troops. Let's do it. 10 denarii, a legendary artifact. Legendary, like, chat. Increases your unit's bonus HP by 5 each time you use a spell. I didn't do the other wheel spin, did I? No, I did. It was another vote and variety. We're good. We're caught up. We're caught up. We're caught up. My goodness. Okay. Unit limit by 6. Unit limit by 6. Hearty borscht. Give me the borscht. Borscht. Give me that. Legendary spell. Legendary fireworks. Last stand. Creates an area that heals friendly units and makes them invincible to damage for 5 seconds. Wow, I want that. I want that. Veteran barracks. Ooh. Ooh. Beesy grapes. Cool. What do the bees do? Warrior flying. Plus 10% damage dealt by champion troops for each bumblebee on the field. They have 400 health points. Wow. What about mushrooms? Mushroom warriors, 220 health points. 20 damage per second. Wow. And we have that boost to warriors, so that could be good. We do have other arcane troops as well. So mushroom warriors are a lot more appealing than I thought they'd be. Ranged musketeers. 10% attack speed of champion troops for each musketeer. I don't think we have any champions. I'm gonna take Mushroom Grove. Establish production. I kind of want another big wheat field. I don't know. That might not be the best move. Okay, so this is interesting. So we already got the hunter boost with the 15% damage, but this one's health. And we have 4 groups of warriors because I keep leaning into it because of the 15% damage. The grunts, on the other hand, are the madman and the small bones. The peasants too, but we might be moving away from peasants. We're going to have to remove something, and it might be worthwhile to remove the peasants. So that would only be 2, giving this one a lot more benefit. Arcane is also interesting because the Arcane boosts the fire mages, which we don't have any, but we hope to have some soon. The mushroom warriors, the madman, and the healer mages. But since the healer mages aren't my normal characters, I only have them when I expand my gaze. I think I'll go for the warrior boost of health. Prophecy. I don't want to do a prophecy. All hail the queen. That's right, Kellen. How you doing? I gotta choose our next 3 waves, which is like a double-edged sword or whatever. It's like, could kind of be our doom. Kingdom infrastructure, 30 denarii, 2 basic production. I'm gonna go denarii, basic production, and kingdom infrastructure. These are the same, so they're fine to both be at the beginning. The sun face was really big, but you get an artifact for it, which is really nice. The building upgrades are super good. We could go building upgrade and an artifact. Maybe I'll go the 2 lightning mages instead of the 3 giants. I'm sure we're gonna die at some point. We have like 8 health points on our wall to our city. But this was my first time playing post-tutorial, so I feel like we're doing pretty well, the fact that we got to week 182. Yeah, it just came out not that long ago, and I demoed it like a while ago. Like back in 2024, we played a demo, and I liked the demo enough, so we're checking it out. I guess the demo key I got turned into a game key. So we're checking it out for a Heckin' Legends choice, which means some folks specifically got to vote on and choose this game. I like it. I like that it's like a combination of a little bit strategy, wave defense, and also roguelite. There's some cool synergies that you can get depending on what artifacts and other building cards you get, tile cards you get. I don't know. It's interesting. It's been fun today. I like a lot of games, especially a lot of strategy games, right? So I've been having a lot of fun with it overall. I think that it can be fun to like try to develop a strategy with like what what fighters you're choosing and how they work together. And I don't really have that, given that it's my first time playing through after the tutorial. But again, like the fact that we beat our first boss like feels pretty good. Like, I don't know, it just is like, all right. It's going pretty well considering. The cultists have returned, or perhaps never truly left. Until now, their antics were little more than a nuisance. A missing woodsman here, some public nudity there. Lately, however, their activities have grown bolder. Workers been describing terrifying encounters in the forest, too ghastly for your royal ears to hear. My royal ears, oh no. Your spies have located a gathering deep in the woods and await your orders on how to deal with them. Capture their leaders. Receive troops. 2 mages, it looks like. Negotiate with the leader. Transmute all your resources to wine. Public nudity? The king must watch. Oh, whoa. Enemies attack immediately. Banish all members from the kingdom. Oh boy, I don't know. What do you think? I think given the fact that our wall is almost down, attacking immediately is not the best move. But I like the idea of the artifact. I think turning all my resources into wine would be a mistake. We have a lot of resources. I don't know if those are healing mages or not. I wish it told me. And I don't know what kind of character this is, but you receive 2 of those. Can't ever have too much wine. I think maybe we could. Do we want to try it? I mean... we could try the wine. Heck it. Transmute all my resources into wine. We have so many resources. Intrigued by reports of the cult leader's unusual abilities, you arranged negotiations. Surprisingly, the rumors are true. He really can turn water into wine. In fact, he can turn nearly anything into wine. Your banquets become legendary across the lands, but your resource reserves suffer a bit. Do it for the stream, for the content. Wine. Boss defeated. All production increased by 15%. Your enemies are gathering stronger forces. Consider upgrading your army. The Hungering Maw. Precisely how this monstrosity came to exist is fiercely debated by terrified scholars and tavern drunkards alike. Some say it's a goblin warlord who made a reckless pact with eldritch powers. Others insist it's a demon that was imprisoned by ancient dragons and force-fed goblins. Admittedly, something dragons might enjoy. Whatever its origin, its hunger is legendary and alarmingly literal. From the abyssal void within its grotesque maw, fresh goblins spew forth fully formed, eager to rampage and ruin. We might have just broken everything. It's unclear if this is an intentional strategy or simply indigestion. But either way, it's extremely inconvenient for everyone involved. Approach the maw with caution and preferably with someone slower than you close behind. Oh, so you can run away. Yeah. Sure, of course. Whoa! Yo, these troops we got are cool. 2 undead champions. But we have no resources. Like, none. So... where's our big well? We depleted our big well. And we don't have water. Oh, no. Well, I could demolish the peasant building and put a well there, which I might want to do. We could build another peasant building later. And we need a well. I thought we had a big well. I don't see it, though. It's gone. That means I depleted it. I didn't even know you could deplete it. Okay, so all I'm getting right now is water and wheat. Can I get water and wood and wheat? Yeah, by doing that. Okay, let's start with those resources. Then the swordsmen require iron, so we're not actually getting any swordsmen right now. We have 1,000 wine. We have 1,000 wine. How is morale only 10? It should be 1,000. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this and put it up in the corner where we'll get some iron. Now maybe we can get some swords. Eventually. I want the mushrooms. So we still have 2 healer mages? So working our hospital would be really good. We're maxed out on the... Okay, I'm gonna move down because we have the iron we need. We need wood and wheat to do this, but I'd really like to heal these troops if I can. So we're gonna try working our hospital. They're already healed, I think. I think they're already healed. Okay, so that's not doing anything. So then let's move and work on wood, hunters, wheat, and... Oh my gosh, we lost all the gold too. Okay, we're gonna sell wheat while we harvest wheat. And we're gonna get hunters. We depleted the gold mine too, didn't we? Because this is iron. Wow, so we don't have gold mine anymore either. Let's stop trading for a minute. Okay, now our hunters are at capacity. Let's go... Can I flip this? I'll go over here. We'll get water, wheat, and troops. What is this one? This is a really big wheat field. I should have gotten... Well, I need trees. Remind me to get trees if we get the chance to get more trees. I still don't have our Academy of Fire, and I got rid of all the metal we needed to get it. So I don't know if we're going to get our fire mages because they're winning. They're whining. Yeah, they're whining. Correct. They're whining. So we don't have enough. Like, I don't understand. Maybe it's because we don't have enough, like, food for them. So they're, like, not that happy. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so troops-wise, we need the bone grunts. Let's go up here and work on some bone grunts for a minute. They just take water, so we should be able to get that. We also need to put someone in the barracks. The madmen are already in the barracks. Let's put the second hunter in the barracks, and then we should be able to get the bones. Small bones. They're not on the list, I don't think. They're there. Okay. Okay, I need to put one swordsman in the barracks. So we have enough capacity for all the bones. Ooh, what did we just deplete here? The crystals. Interesting. So we only have 69 crystals and we lost the crystals. Hi, Sarah. Say hi. Oh, it's okay. We turned all your gold into wine. Correct. Speaking of queens. Go on. She's cute. She's real cute. The real queen finally arrives. Correct. The queen behind the queen, the one that's actually in charge around here, she's right there. That's her. So we need 70 crystals just to make this. Oh, yeah, that's not happening. We could go grapes in this spot. Grapes kind of makes the most sense to me right now. Just do it. They're flying. They're flying. Replenish from reserves, please. Denari and basic production. 2 basic productions. So I need the crystal and I need the clay. Clay for madmen. Crystal for buildings and spells. You know what you can make out of grapes? Wine. We could make more wine. We could have more than 1,000 wine. I'm gonna go clay because I know I need that sooner rather than later. Let's hope for crystals. No, but we did get a big well. But I need the tree more, I think. Let's get the trees. Okay, so we're gonna send our 3 militia to the barracks, maybe? Who's the Cronenberg? I have a Cronenberg now. Where did that come from? Oh, I thought those disappeared at the end of the fight. Oh, it does. It's on a time limit. Okay. It's on a time limit. I was not wrong. Okay, we're gonna move. Isn't there... Can I not flip it? Maybe I can't flip it. All I can do is rotate it? Yeah, I think all I can do is rotate it. What's the next cost? 600! That's not happening. A spell would be nice, but I don't think it's as big of a priority as like to be focusing on it right now. Let's try getting wheat and selling wheat at the same time to get some wheat and some gold. Because our troops are pretty solid. In fact, we're full right now. Unless we build a peasant house again. But I don't think that makes the most sense. We have a fireball now. Meteorite. We have a meteorite now. The madman does do that, Osiris. Waddle away until they sober up. Said something about alcohol-soaked needles. Okay, baddies are coming, and they're flying at us. But we have these, like, bosses, which is pretty cool. We could also switch to... maybe the hospital in case we have to do any healing. Yep, healing. Good. We have 11 health on our wall. Like, our wall is, like, dead. But as long as they can't get to the wall, we keep going. Denari and a building upgrade. Each active market provides 5 morale. Ooh, boost production by 30%. Boost production by 30%. Morale's pretty high right now. Maybe we should go wheat field boost production. Because these we have another one on reserve and we have this one. Okay, now I'm going to switch. Actually, yeah, include the wood. Switch back to wheat and wood, please. One of these trees is going to disappear. And we can put the clay in one of them. We might want to put a water well in the other, depending. We have 100 gold. I might stop trading for a bit. Does it count as... is it giving a boost to morale? 30 from wine stock, 5 from different units, and 7 from other sources. No, I don't think so. I think it has to actually be worked. All right, let's get the clay so we can restock our madmen when that happens. Cocktail roaches, alcohol soaked bugs. Yes, correct. Okay, so this is a big raid. So let's go back to working our swordsmen, our militia, and the hospital. I was just looking. Should I do the spell? Oh, I didn't know it was gonna leave fire behind. I should have put it in the, well. It's interesting it burnt those trees. Very interesting, in fact. Kingdom infrastructure? Ooh. Ooh, this is interesting. So that one made black sheep, but this one sacrifices black sheep. Permanent morale for each sheep sacrificed. Can we make swords out of wine? No. And we're drinking through our wine supplies already. I can get the magic college, but I already have the like mage school, so I don't really know what the difference is. The Buddhist temple says it has nice upgrades, so that could be cool. Maybe if we end up getting it built, we could get one of these upgrades, but we would have to then get a building upgrade to apply to it. I mean, I don't have to take it right now. I don't have to build it right now. All right, and an artifact. All buildings work 5% faster. Red eye. That sounds interesting. Gain a 10% chance that your units will completely block damage. That's cool too, but I turned all my resources into wine. So let's get buildings that work faster. So these mages have never died. They're just here all the time. It's very interesting, in fact. All right, we should dismiss this temporary unit because it's preventing us from getting another swordsman. I wish there was a way to, like, repair your wall. Like, there should be a building that repairs your wall. Okay, I want crystals, but we're not gonna get it. So we could work on researching a new production building over here, and that might help us get crystals. Let's put someone into the barracks so that way we can get another swordsman. My liege, the wine supplies are already depleting. I know. We have less than 1,000 already. What shall we ever do? Am I gonna get a building upgrade here? No trader. Four stone golems. What do I want next, you know? That's kind of the question. I want crystals, but we don't have it. Yeah, we'll just keep working on the research. Oh, you know what we should be doing right now? Let's try to get another spell. Because the spell only takes the crystals once the spell happens. It's 21. If only we didn't need all these non-wine related buildings. I know, we can't even make wine. All we can do is drink it. All we can do is drink it. All right, 4 stone golems are coming and they look a little rough. They look strong. Bring out some of our reserves, please. Denari and a trader. Okay, when you kill an enemy, a random unit of yours is healed for 20% of their max health. Receive 25 clay at the start of each wave. Interesting. When constructing buildings, 10% of the resources are returned. That does sound nice. Fisherman's hut. Interesting. Crystal mine. I need that. I need that. Tavern? No. I need the crystal mine. I'm buying it. Okay. Then what else do we need? Now I can't afford an artifact. That's fine. We could take a spell because spells help heal our wall a little bit. Oh, this is cool. Deforestation. Chop chosen trees to get 40 wood per tree. Be careful. There's a 20% chance that given tree will spawn an enemy ent instead. I have an idea for what we could give the enemies to get them on our side. Is it wine? Let's give them moonshine. Done. We'll give them moonshine. Okay, I want to work the bone people and get a couple of those. Let's just send a couple of people into reserves. Okay, now I want to work the well, but what else do I want to be working right now? Crystal mine, maybe? Yeah, let's work a crystal mine. All right, we'll trade a little bit of wheat for some gold. We'll want to be ready to replenish from reserves because we're going to need it. Those champions are like too good. Trading all of our wine and getting 2 champions was like the key. If we hadn't gotten those 2 champions, the trade for wine would not nearly have been as good. Because the morale is great, but like, those champions are even better. Hey, well-bred grapefruit. How's it going? Hollow Knight. So Hollow Knight and not Silksong? How was stream? Tell us how it went. Hi, Taco. How you doing? Well, thank you so much for the raid. We got Pinoy Boy coming in on the raid. Hi, Pinoy Boy. Mighty Stoosh, how you doing? Spifferific, how's it going? I hope you had a great stream. I hope Hollow Knight was awesome. I hope you did good things. I was gonna say, are you wrapping up your playthrough so you can do Silksong? Stream was good. I just wrapped up my first playthrough. Congratulations. No Silksong for me yet, but one day I'm sure. You love this game? Okay, that's awesome. So I demoed it a while ago and we're just checking out for the first time today. If you don't know me, readers, I'm Ilano Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I get pretty obsessed with RimWorld and colony management games in general. I love strategy games. Obviously, this one's pretty cool with some unique characteristics. And so we're checking it out for a variety day, you know? King's watching is so fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it, Pinoy Boy. I'm really happy to hear that you enjoyed playing it, Wellbred. I've been following it since the demo release. I need to spend more time in it for sure. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they sent me a demo.
I want to
key.
edit it. I want to watch it. I want to play it. I want to live it. I don't want to live it.
They sent me a demo key, which then turned into a game key. So I was lucky enough to just like already have it and didn't have to make much effort to be able to check it out. So yeah, it's going really well. And thank you for that follow. My follows are anonymous. Raiders, if you want to follow and not be called out a lurk, you're welcome to do so. Like I said, we play a lot of different games here, mostly in the complex colony management and strategy genres. Although definitely some dabbling in other games. Later today, we'll probably spend some time in a cozier game for me and go back to Gaucho and the Grassland, which we really enjoyed the first look of, and I'd like to spend more time in that as well. So good things happening here. I stream for quite a long time, usually 7 to 8 hours. Sometimes it'll be closer to 6. Today we're doing 7 to 8. And I'm wearing a unicorn horn for White Tigger's redemption of our 150,000 channel point redemption, Become a Unicorn. So if you're wondering why there's a unicorn horn on my head, that's why. Colony Sim management games, yes, same. Same, Wellbred. I do have to read and run for a bit to do kiddo pickup. I super support that. I understand. I have a 3-year-old. You go take care of your stuff. Thank you so heck much for the raid, and we'll see you later. Did you say Elmo in the Grouchland? No, Gaucho in the Grassland. But Elmo in the Grouchland sounds like an interesting, like, Sesame Street mashup. Mashup video game with Sesame Street something. I don't know. All right, so 4 stone golems, building upgrade, levy barracks, spells. What about building upgrade? 2 building upgrades and then the spells. Okay, maybe that. And then let's do some of the elite barracks. Artifact, established production. Okay, I want established production. I want an elite barracks, and I want an artifact. I want all the things, but honestly, I'll probably kill us doing this. So this is a prophecy. It lets me choose our next 3 waves and kind of set what they are. And by adding these optional, like, additional attackers, I'm getting cool benefits. But also, there's more people coming to attack. How many kings have you unlocked? None. I just started playing. I just started playing. MC Lammer, I'm sure Hapako appreciates that you appreciate it. Hapako gifted a bunch of them and is very legendary for sure. Oh, yeah, I haven't unlocked any additional kings. We only had the 1 king and the village map to do. And then we've been playing this one run the entire time since doing the tutorial. Kind of kicking butt, if you ask me. Killing bosses. Continuing our run. But yeah, here we are. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna add a bunch of things. Also, we have 11 health on our kingdom wall. So, like, we're almost dead. We're basically dead. Oh, and we're drinking a lot of wine. We converted all of our resources to wine. So we have 900 wine. Also, there's a little bit of reality breaking through. Hold on. It's because of a darn cat. It's always a cat. Raiders, it's always a cat. Come here. Come here. Oh. It's always a cat. Like, if I'm wondering why the green screen's messed up, it's because there's a cat. Chaos, of course. Of course. Always. Mr. Chaos. It's in his name. It's in his name. All right, how about you just sit on my lap, on my Doctors Without Borders blanket? Your chief alchemist has unveiled his potion of bull's energy, promising endless productivity. A peasant worked tirelessly after drinking it. Come morning, however, he's asleep upright, mumbling, "The walls are melting." Your advisors are split. Some call it a revolution. Others warn of overwork. Meanwhile, rumors spread of peasants sneaking bottles for personal use. Oh, now he's purring. Greenlight mass production. Receive building Magic College ×2. Lose random troops ×4. Strictly control its usage. Look for a military application. Receive 5 swords. I guess we'll take the resources. I love how the bottle looks like a Red Bull. It does kind of look like a Red Bull, doesn't it? Bull in a bottle. You wisely implement strict regulations and establish controlled distribution areas, restricting potion usage to essential tasks only. Essential tasks only, chat. The peasants loudly grumble about bureaucracy, yet controlled doses ensure both greater stability and fewer hallucinations. Unsurprisingly, look at him putting his leg over my arm. Unsurprisingly, a thriving black market emerges, complete with shadowy midnight exchanges and whispered passwords. You turn a blind eye, especially since grateful black market leaders regularly send you generous gifts of wine. Done. Greatly boosting the stock in your royal cellar. Hi. You're cute. I feel like an evil queen with the cat on my lap and, like, you know, petting my cat while I talk. More crystals and spells, maybe? Because spells are what heal our walls. Yeah, let's do it. Let's work the... wheat, magic school, bone troops. All right, I gotta send a bone to the barracks. Bone troops and crystals and a blank spot. Oh, mushrooms! Mushroom warriors! I don't have room for mushroom warriors. Who's this peasant? Who is this peasant? I mean, technically, I could build a peasant house right down here and then have room for the peasant to go into the barracks. Do we do that? Do we bother with peasants? His name is Bob. Did someone say wine? Oh my gosh. Would an evil queen have a rainbow unicorn horn, though? Probably not, Taco. Probably not. I did say that if I had to have a crown, this would be my crown. Because I said I'm not really a crowny person. Like a kid wearing tiaras or something. So this is my version. This is what I would do. Hey, cat, you're real cute. I like that you're purring on me. It's nice. It's nice. Okay, so Bob can get hacked. I'm not building a peasant house. It's not worth the space. I think it'd be more worth it to build the Buddhist temple. And hope that we can get an upgrade for it at some point. When we get a building upgrade. Like, at the next fight. Am I not getting these? Where are my mushrooms? Crystals. We're making crystals. We're making crystals. We're collecting crystals. All right, we got a mushroom warrior. They're so cool. Okay, I love you, mushroom warrior. Do you have 297 health? That's a weird amount of health. 220. Oh, they have the boost. We have the boost. I'm not setting from reserves unless I have to. I'd rather get another mushroom warrior, to be honest. All right, let's send some madmen out. Let's send the bone troops out. I don't want my champions to die. Okay, my champions are fine. Building upgrade. Can I upgrade my... Where's my Buddhist temple? Passively increases spell damage. I forgot to use my spells. We should have been using spells because it'll heal our wall that's almost gone. There's cat hair on my face. Oh, he's putting his chin down. Taco, yes, the evil queen would wear it. Freshly severed from the actual unicorn. A crown of unicorn horns. You're right. You're right. Yes, thank you, Darl. Yes. I got distracted and I didn't say hi to Darl because Darl came in at the same time as Reed. Hi, Darl. Darl, what's your name? Darl. There we go. Let's take the magic aura. It sounds great. Ooh, probably sawmill. I don't have any way to get gold, but I could sell stuff at the market. The market's never going anywhere, so we could sell wheat at the market. And we have another wheat field already. A sawmill is 1,000 wood. We haven't depleted our iron mine, so let's go sawmill. What do these corpses do? Pending rewards. Ooh. 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 What do you all think? Maybe the big well? Because water's a little lower right now? How do I get rid of these nobles? I want to get rid of the heckin' nobles. Okay, so I need more crystals to get more of these dudes. We need to send some folks to the barracks so that way we can get more warriors. Okay, that should help. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might get rid of the small well for a bigger well. Because, like, it doesn't cost anything to build the small well, and you never lose it. You get it back. So the big well will disappear. We'll replace it with a regular well. Once we get there. We still have 900 wine. Eat the nobles. Yeah, how do I eat the nobles? Does anyone know this game well enough to tell me where the upgrade tree is? Because it said something about an upgrade tree, and I've never once found an upgrade tree. What upgrade tree? Once you complete a run, you will see it. Oh, okay. So we've never completed a run. We just keep playing the same run. Okay. So let's go ahead and speed up time a little bit. Let's change to... Let's go grapes and water and troops. Let's take our madmen and send them to the barracks to get some other troops for a moment. Okay, now I want gold. Maybe crystals and gold? Crystals and gold. I need militia right now. Let's also go to the hospital. We can heal some of them. All right, bring out another troop. This fight doesn't look that bad. Oh, there's all the stone golems. Applies 30 movement speed and 30% attack speed debuff to enemies in the area for 6 seconds. Beat them up. The troops take a long time to walk from your barracks. We have 17 health on this wall. It's wild. Building upgrade. Sawmill. Ooh, 20% boost to the production of neighboring tiles. That's fun. Let's do that. What is this? Patricius. Champion. Heist is active. Ram. Another champion.
Hey, streamer.
Ooh, boost
don't forget to
arcane.
Take your break.
Black unicorn! White unicorn! I think I have to take the unicorn. Thank you for the reminder about break time, Chaos Lobster. I need to go eat food. I think we have to take white unicorn. I don't think we have a choice. It's a champion that I can take. There is no other answer. All right, y'all. We're gonna keep playing this for a bit after the break. I don't know how much longer after the break because we do want to switch to Gaucho and do that for the second part of the stream. But I kind of wanted to see what would happen when we die. Like, I kind of wanted to die and get to the main menu. So we'll play a little bit more when we get back. I highly recommend that you take a break as well if you need a break. So let's do a clip reel this time. And, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Maybe a little bit longer because I'm going to be eating. Okay? Maybe just a little bit longer because I'm going to be eating. You can watch this one.
You would trust Cat with... Well, chat, I don't trust Cat or chat. I am saving the game. So if it's really bad when... All right, clips it is.
This.
Did that cat just deconstruct the wall? I was planning on adopting a cat, and I found Void Kitty Chaos, and then I learned that Chaos had a brother available for adoption named Damon.
I'm almost in my lap.
Hello, hi. What are you doing here?
Oh, look at the good time. So sweet.
Hi. He scared me. I know, jump scare. Husband jump scare. What about Nidhugg's Bane? Do you have anyone that you're compatible with? MJ! The next one is like, I only want to hang out with MJ. No one else. Just MJ, please. This is the best timeline. I agree, Claiming Light. This was, I mean, obviously, like, I don't want to lose anyone, whether they're kidnapped or dead. But I got an achievement, bring it down. And this is progress against the dark arts.
Export charges detonating.
And it's not like Valgav's body is left there. Valgav's not dead, they're kidnapped.
As well as to make a
2 Point Studios has triggered the mass evacuation. Every single toilet is broken and everyone needs to go potty. Oh boy. No! You can't leave us! No! Dizzy! More money? Look at Dr. Chase. Dr. Chase is like, I'm just happy to be out of jail. Darl, you're faster than they are. You shot them a couple times. Yes! 10! Claiming Light, you can go. Squid! Squid, save the day! I mean, honestly, that's incredible. That might be my worst scar that I've ever drawn. My Among Us car. It's a dinosaur. It's a duck wearing sunglasses. Oh my gosh, Hazmat Barney. Let's see if just putting it here will work. Oh! Oh! Oh!
This is so heckin' good.
We did it! What? It's just an archway? It's a little disappointing.
attention.
What's this one?
Team up.
It's me. I won. It's so rigged. I need to stop playing the game. I'm just sucked in. Just sucked in. Just can't stop myself. And Justice is smart. Don't tell him I said that. I can't believe you've done this, Darl. I'm a mod. I'm paid to troll. You're paid? Yeah, there's a D20 emote. Yep. I even have this. Oh. I rolled a 1. How does that happen? Snoot, not the cat! Ilana, go punch Snoot. Okay, the cat tanked Snoot. It's over. It's over. We're just waiting for the boomies to die. 1072. No! The computer can't even handle this. Oh, attack member. We're attacking the Empire with the explosions. Good. Good. There's a new poll. Let's try that again. Chat, which one should we do? Accept the coup or pay the bribe? I'll wait. We got a lot of boomies. Let's check how many boobies we have. I almost said it. Did I say it that time? I might have said boobies. The answer is still 2. Oh, I thought it was the other person's hand job. Out of context clips, you know? Charles says I want to quote that, but it would be in last mod action. I fear. I didn't even read it that way. All right, I'm gonna go back to Rimworld now and look at our boom rats. Is it ribbed for their pleasure? Your love enhancer. Uh-huh. There's something wrong with their face. Yeah. My beaver's better looking than Jim's. That's a quote I never thought I'd hear anyone say. I'm not even drawing again. I will give hugs back to you, chat. Hugs. Hugs. If you want one, here's a hug. Just pretend it's real, okay? And if you don't want that, here's a pat, and here's a boop, boop, or just a wave, because some people don't want contact. All right, yeah, let's try it. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off, she says from 3 feet below them at full height. I am very intimidating. Yay! The time. Let the egg hunt begin! Get out of my way. I will win.
Okay, I'm back.
You're all slow. I'm gonna beat you. All the children.
Welcome back.
I got 6. Haha, 7. Take that, Vincent. Little children, you think you can beat me? I have the skull shirt. I'm the new farmer around town. I can collect the most eggs, especially when I'm playing against children. And Abigail.
All right, we should be good now. Hi, I'm back. Thank you, mods, for doing clips because I was still eating. I got a sparkling. Sparkling water. Y'all, thank you for the break. Lunch was good. I was getting really hungry. Taka says the quotes and the clips are separate. I was like, what the heck? Yeah, they're very different. Clips are random, out of context moments in video form. Quotes are random, out of context moments in text form. Unrelated, on the same screen. Love my tattoos. Thanks, Taco. Yeah, the gamer arm is still in the works. I do want to do something to fill in a little bit, but I want to add a few more pieces because I think it would be better if it like went the whole way around. And right now I'm very, very seriously leaning towards this I'm just not sure yet, but I'm kind of thinking about getting one of my emotes. Look, I have a lot of tattoos. The first couple were super, super like family, heritage, like really big deal. But then you start getting more and more and you're like, games that I love, my community that I love, all kinds of things. Too big, good to see you on YouTube. How's it going? Brands that I support, yeah. Like, whatever, it doesn't matter. No, it does matter, but like I guess what I'm saying is it matters a little bit less when you have like a bunch. Let's say that. Someone was talking to me about their tattoo and they showed me on their arm and like they're like, this tattoo is 40 years old. Look how bad it looks. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, for 40 years old, that looks really good. Like, I was like, you're giving yourself a hard time, but that's 40 years that ink has been on your skin. Like, I think that's incredible. Yeah, we're all dead in 100 years or less. So let's have fun when we're here. Yeah, for sure, Taco. And, like, I have a lot of things that I'm pretty, like, sentimental about, including some of my video games that I love a lot. So it kind of works, you know? We need one more swordsman. Look, our wall is almost done. I feel like once the wall goes down, we switch games. But, like, in the meantime, I guess I'll work the grapes. I need the iron more than the grapes. Here, let's go this way. We only have 20 crystals, though. All right, move over. Scooch over one. So we're not getting our bone warrior because we have too many. Right now I have 3 mushrooms, 3 militia, and 3 swords out on the field, as well as these other creatures. Dismiss this thing. Get out of here. Now there's more of them? Oh, you can dismiss one. Oh. I wonder if I should dismiss one of the healing mages. I'm going to. Just because I feel like they're doing a lot of healing generally, and I don't know. Also, we need to heal them at the hospital. Let's get one more spell, and then we'll switch while we're working and go over to the hospital. Do you know what boss is coming next? Yeah. They told us. How do I look at that again? The Hungering Maw. I think it, like, produces a bunch of little units. Is that what it said? From the abyssal void within its grotesque maw, fresh goblins spew forth fully formed. So that'll be the interesting part about that, I think. All right, let's go to the hospital now and work the hospital. $30 weakness and 30 attack. Moonshine barrel. Part of me kind of wants to do this. I feel like I gotta get it on them. Yeah, like that. There we go. Make them drunk. Make them real drunk. Replenish. All right, 2 spells. Turn to sheep, deforestation. I'm gonna take turn to sheep. Spell. I used my moonshine barrel. We could get another. Yeah, let's get another moonshine barrel. Artifact. Increase max unit HP by 30. That's awesome. Gain a spell your choice twice. This game is super dope. It goes places. Yeah, I feel like it's got a lot more to it than I thought. I don't know. My godfather had a back tattoo that was drawn while he had his arms up under his chin. And when he put them down, the picture drops at the sides a little. Oh no. Yeah, some stuff like that can happen for sure. Also, like if your skin is like a little bit more like jiggly in an area, it can be harder for them to get like as clean of lines. You know, you can have an area where like this one, I twitched ever so slightly and I have like a little tiny imperfection in it because I twitched while getting tattooed, you know? It's like, there's a lot of things that can happen with tattoos, but that one is a pretty bad one, Pandorific, for sure. Usually tattoo artists kind of like mess around with your skin a little to see how the skin works before like landing on the design, how to do it. Let's go Iron Helmet for our soldiers. And let's go ahead and put a couple of them in the barracks. Maybe like one of each or something. So that way I can... I don't even have that many I need to get. I just want the fire mages, don't I? I need metal for the fire mages, and I don't think this is happening. Let's bring... one hunter from the barracks out. And then we'll get one more swordsman. And we're healing right now, which is good. We gotta heal our people. Okay, there's the swordsman. Now, white unicorn field means a lot of crystals. So let's work on crystals. And wood, I guess, and spells and research. Why not? Why is this one sparkling? I don't know why this one's sparkling. I don't know. Yeah, I'm really not sure. How are you and your lazy peasants? My lazy peasants are doing well. We've gotten rid of the peasants, and we now are dealing with much stronger soldiers. How are you, architect? Thanks for still being here. I've returned. All the kids are accounted for. How's the queendom? Oh, Kansley, I didn't see you come in and thank Hapako. Good to see you. The queendom is going well, in fact. We're still alive. Week 300, with 20 health on the wall. Not very much. Five enemies turn to sheep. What if I turn these big ones to sheep so we can kill them? Oh, it was very fast. Okay. Replenish, please. And then maybe we'll go to the hospital. Heal. Okay, Denari Trader. 4 random spells upon picking up this artifact. That could be really good. When your castle reaches 0 HP, it heals to 20, and all enemies are stunned for 7 seconds. That's also kind of cool. All troops' HP is increased by 20%. I'm going to increase my troops' HP. Black Sheep Burn. Oh. Treble. Hi. In No Man's Sky. I see. Is this your first time playing or are you returning with the big update? I've heard a lot of people are getting really into it. Oh, Coffee Fiend says it's sparkling because it's a legendary spell. Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't realize. Good to know. We're crushing it. We might be crushing it, but like also we're gonna die soon, probably. Dangling? That's fair. Me too, I guess. Yeah, Kansley, thanks for being here. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Treble, how the heck are you? Thank you for the raid. Readers, if you do not know me, I'm Ilana Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I get very hooked on RimWorld. It's a pretty cool game. But we also like a lot of indie games, and I try to, when I can, check out keys from indie devs that I think look cool. And this is an example of that. This is a game that seems really neat. We've been having a lot of fun with it today. A roguelite kingdom builder where the only colony buildings that are working are the ones that the king is watching. I'm the king. So I have to watch the buildings for them to do anything. That's like the main thing, you know? I'm returning. Nice. Nice. Has it been fun? Well, Brett, coming in on the treble raid. What the heck? That's awesome. I love the overlap. Naomi Cat, how's it going? There were drops, and now there's expedition. It is much fun. I'm going well. I will need to go to work in 5 minutes. Okay, no worries, Trouble. Absolutely appreciate you. Please feel free to do your thing. Thank you for the raid once again. It's always a pleasure. If anyone does not know Trouble Queen, she plays a lot of similar games, plays a lot of cool clay games, Oxygen not included. Trouble's just wonderful. So please make sure you're following her. And also you can sometimes occasionally see some music streams over there. Lots of good stuff. Wubby gets around, apparently. Don't shame me. No, we never shame here. No. Hey, going good? Nice. Red Sir, what the heck? 160 stream watch streak. One would say this is all the streams. That's all the streams, Red Sir. That's all of them, I think. Red Sir, thank you so much for all the support and for being here for 160 streams in a row. Like every stream, pretty sure. And congrats on Nth. LDDP, how's it going? He does. Nice. I want to come with. Me too. I'll come with. We'll all go check out all the streams together. I'm having fun. There's a lot of building happening. I need more ship parts. Yeah, that's awesome. Heck yeah. Very nice. Of course, go Lurky, do your post-stream 3 minutes before work stuff. Thank you, Trouble. So the new explanation for when I can't get stuff done is that the queen isn't watching me? Yes, Valiant. Yes. Thank you for coming in on the raid. And thank you for that follow. My follows are anonymous, so that way people don't have to be called out if they want to hang in the shadows. You're welcome to do that. 2-Bit on YouTube says, the impact of the first tattoo. Big. The impact of the 30th? I wanted it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not at the point of getting random tattoos by any means, but like, I can understand someone that has 30 tattoos, like going into a tattoo place and just getting a tattoo that they didn't plan that day, you know? Like, I can understand that when you have that many. I'm not quite there yet, though, with, like, my, like, 6. Or, I mean, this kind of is multiple. I don't really know how to count this. But, Govan, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Heck yeah. Thank you for everything, Govan. And Red, lurk away. Absolutely. No worries, friend. And congrats on your nth, Govan. Leave me alone. I keep getting calls from someone that is claiming to be my dental office. Associated with my dental office, but they want to schedule my next follow-up, and I'm like, I'm already scheduled for my next 2 dental appointments, so I don't know who you are, but you're not my dentist. You know? Was that my follow? Don't know why it would be anonymous. My follows are all anonymous, Naomi, so if it was yours, thank you so much for the follow. I don't want people who want to lurk to be called out a lurk. You know what I mean? So, like, sometimes you want to sit in the shadows, in the deep, deep, dark shadows Oh, sacrificial stones. Sacrifice black sheep. You want to sit in the dark, deep shadows and not have to talk to anyone? That's why they're anonymous. So someone can still follow the channel, but not feel obligated to say anything. The dark shadows. Yes, we like them, though. Yeah, we like the dark shadows. Something like those emotes. Those ones, yes. Yes. Sit, lurky, and cozy. Correct, Red. Correct. Exactly that. Furniture store. Sells furniture for 1 town denarii. Halts production during endless mode. I want this. I'm gonna get furniture store, y'all. Let's get rid of our wine. Let's send 1 swordsman to the barracks, and then that'll let me get 1 more swordsman. Yeah, I haven't used it since we beat the boss. That's what that's from. The spell, the legendary spell, is from the boss. Hello, Ilana? Here's your dentist. It's your dentist secretary. Can you please answer your phone so we can schedule your appointment? Correct, but also, you don't work for my dentist. Back in my day, it was the car's extended warranty. Yeah, I think that it might be a different dental office that's associated with mine. I don't know. They're annoying. We got great bushes, crystal mine, and a big well. I really appreciate anonymous follows on Twitch too, MJ. I want to be lurky. I want to be able to follow someone and then like not have to say anything. Because I'm a streamer, sometimes when people like call me out for the follow, I feel like I should say something and talk to them, you know? Damn it, I got caught. Sure I do. It Sir Smiles lots. We could get more grape bushes because we're almost out of our grape bushes. Yeah, let's do that. I just finished the grape bushes. But I think I want the furniture store more than the grape bushes right now. Oh no, we don't have any furniture. I forgot. We only had furniture because... Oh, no. We turned the furniture into wine. We don't have furniture anymore. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's just in the way now forever. I wanted it there, taking up space, okay? I wanted it there, taking up space. I need the unicorn field, so we need a lot of crystals. So we just gotta keep working the crystals, I think. The Academy of Fire is never happening because I don't have the metal, because we turned it into wine. But we still have 800 wine! Look, 800. 825 wine. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know how to move out of the way because my chair. There we go. 825 wine. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The boss is here. We turned the furniture into wine. It's a miracle. All right, let's work our hospital. Okay, let's work our hospital. I wonder if we should do the last stand. Creates an area that heals friendly units and makes them invincible to damage. Not yet, because it's only 5 seconds. I don't want to use it yet. Let's just apply the weakness right now. To as big of a group as we can. Replenish! My champions! Help them! I'm gonna heal my champions, I think. What just disappeared here? The well. Yeah, I want to keep working the hospital, so let's just keep going. All right, can I moonshine barrel you? Are they drunk? I don't know. Did I finally lose my mages? I did. I lost my healing mages. We don't have enough iron to keep getting swords. Although I'm not sure what else I could really do about it, because if I want to keep working the hospital, I need to, like, stay in this location. Oh no, one of my champions! No! Okay, I think this is it. Replenish. I don't have anyone else in barracks. No, I don't have anyone else in barracks. Oh gosh, this crab thing is awful. Oh boy. 700 health. Oh boy. We're not getting any swords right now. I think we gotta stay here because of the hospital. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. The only thing I could maybe do that would be better would be to go up here, because then I'll be working 3 different locations for soldiers at once. But yeah, I think this is it. Because we have 31 health on this wall. 29. $30 points. 315 weeks. New high score. New high score. New high score, y'all. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen just because we didn't have enough wall health. Like, to go into a boss fight like that, we just didn't have it. But look, I'm really good with 315 weeks. I'm really good with that. And I know new high score is like a joke because it's my first time playing, but that feels like a good high score. I don't hate that. Tubit on YouTube also said, too scared of needles to mess with them. Really cool art though. Oh yeah. That's the way Emo is. Emo is very nervous with like he gets vaccinated and stuff, but that's like really hard for him. Giving blood would be really hard for him. So there's no way he's getting a tattoo. But he likes them. Like, he doesn't hate them, right? He enjoys the way that they look or whatever. It's just not for him. So totally fair, 2-Bit. It was a good run. I agree, Pinoy Boy. All right, now I want all the things. I want upgrades. Oh, I remember this eye from the demo, like, following me. And there's a bunch of different types. Oh, boy. Oh, so you can unlock new kings with these, but I don't have the shard thingy. Ascension crystals. Okay. We have... Oh, boy. Allows you to see all upcoming bosses instead of just the next one. Interesting. There's so many. Unlocks, improves a random tile at the start of the run. That's cool. At the start of the run, you'll obtain a basic construction building. That's nice. I don't think I can get this one. New advisor speeds up spell production. At the start of each run, obtain 5 of each building. Tree, small wheat field. That's cool. Increase max castle HP by 100. Five years and a half, am I mathing this right? Yeah. It would be a little less than 6. Right? Because 6 would be 312 weeks. But that's wild. That's a good amount of years. I'll take it. And obviously some nice upgrades. That sparkling water is so good. We usually don't have it, and we just drink regular water, like ice water. But it's just so nice once in a while to have bubbles. I like both of these a lot. But these are just blue upgrades. So what about red? Place a magic seal on one of the tiles in your castle. Any building placed on it receives 20% boost. That's cool. Upgrades for troops and miscellaneous buildings. Only cost 4. Why are these different? Probably because what's next? New buildings. Falcon's Camp, Pumpkin Field, and Enchanted Stump. These look amazing. New buildings. Tesla Tower and a cannon. Also cool. I'm going to take this one. Wine? At the start of the run, you will receive a tile enchanter, a building that can place a seal of production on a tile. I mean, why wouldn't I just take... I already got this. I think I want both of these blue ones. So let's get those. What's the next level? Unlock a new slot for one of your advisors. Requires the council building. It's 15. We can't afford it. What about yellow? Starting wine, 5. I might do the starting wine. Feels fitting after what we just did in that run. You know what I mean? We needed starting wine because of that run. This is really good. You like a good red wine. See, I was always a fan of red wine. Like dry red wine, first and foremost. And it wasn't until recently that I discovered an enjoyment of whites and rosés. And now I tend to drink those. Lighter wines. I don't know. It's interesting. Our taste buds change. Blackkeeper, how you doing? Finished shooting for today. I hope you had fun. Hope you had a good time. We just finished our segment on The King is Watching, and it was really great. It's really cool. I had a really good run of it. Like, we went over 300 weeks, which feels really awesome. And, I don't know, I liked it a lot. But I also liked Gaucho in the Grassland when we played it. And I do think we should spend a little bit more time in Gaucho in the Grassland, because we only played it for like an hour. Checking it out for the first time, whenever that was. And Thursday afternoons, the plan is to do our cozy corner. So it's kind of a way to like wind down the week. Now, I still work Fridays, and I'm also working Saturday this week because we're having a Saturday stream this week. So we're not going into the weekend by any means. I work Friday at my other job, and Saturday we'll be here 9 to 4 Eastern time. But it's still good to spend some time in the cozy corner because there are cozy games that I want to play. And because we play so much strategy on the channel, we don't get that much time for it. So it's good to spend a little bit of time in these cozy games, and now would be the perfect time to do so. We had the Border Patrol as guests today. Ooh, cool. I'm sure that was very informative and interesting. Honestly, I just take whatever shots Juice gives me and do cheers. That's fair. I'm a lot pickier than that. I'm definitely a lot pickier than that. I don't really do shots, to be honest, but yeah, that's just me being me. This segment was great. I enjoyed this very much.
H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
H. Gammon, hi friend! Did you change your hair? The color is looking great. I was thinking that it was fading too much, and maybe you just gave me the confidence I needed to keep wearing it this way for a while. H. Gammon, you're lovely. How did your hair fade? I feel like whenever you do the bold colors, sometimes it can fade really quickly. Hopefully it faded really coolly and you have some fun colors still. Is it pretty fade? Thank you. Yeah, I like this teal a lot that I did. Anyway, we're rambling at the end of the VOD. We're going to say bye to YouTube here, but don't go anywhere too big because I'm going to go live again with Gaucho in the Grassland. If you happen to be lurking on YouTube, make sure you hit the subscribe button as well so you can find your way back for future streams. But also don't go anywhere because the new stream will be starting soon. And we'll have some cozy gaming.